Hi everyone and welcome to Only Ones TV, the first channel to stream a short adventure played using the Skyfall setting. I'm Alexandra Nuzzi. I'll be your host and GM for our adventure of the Fires of Fordhayn, and with me as always I have an amazing cast, so let's go ahead and do a round of introductions.
Hello, my name is Giselle Fernandez, they, them. I'm playing Nokata, they, them. A frog person, artificer, magic technician.
Hi everyone, I'm Guilherme Moina, he, him, and I'll be playing Winifred Poole. Also animal person, but a bear. Ranger. No! I'm not a ranger. Sorry. I'm a druid. Wrong class.
I had a moment where I had to be like, I'm not playing Bucko, I'm playing...
No, I never played a ranger. I don't know where that came from. Okay.
I mean, he looks like a ranger. He looks like a park ranger.
It's a forest guard, yeah.
Well, yeah, ranger. A park ranger.
I guess.
Not a ranger class.
On that note, hi, I'm not a ranger either. I'm Natalia Molero, she, her, and I'm playing Ollie, they, them. The salamander little guy, just a little guy. Rogue.
Hi, my name's Evan. He, him, playing Reece Supper, our resident adult and caretaker of Reece and the Shortbros.
Shortbros.
Shortbros. I'm Victor, Otani, and I'm gonna be playing Gorak. I don't know how to describe him. Just a regular guy, short guy. Yeah.
Just a regular short bro.
Just a short bro.
Regular short dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Was it dense or compact that we used the first session?
I think compact.
It's a CD. Compact
CD,
dwarf.
yeah.
Nice.
So, Skyfall RPG is a Brazilian tabletop RPG system and setting created by the awesome people at CapyCat Games. They will soon start a Kickstarter campaign to release Skyfall in English as a campaign setting for D&D 2024. But today's adventure is my own. So, last time our heroes ate a lot of croissants at Laurent's Sweet and Such bakery. They then stole the secret ledger from Missy's massive major market, actually, and proceeded to check out Tatsu Locos, a local Magitech store where they met a couple of very creative kobolds with mostly random magical items. They refused to take up any custom orders because they said they were going to be busy for the next few days with something big. But they did point the adventurers towards Marla. So our heroes proceeded to get magical tattoos at Marla's shop, Fenwick Tattoos, and learned that a Torah, a dwarf man, told her, "You're one of us now," before she started getting a lot of good influx of business, with a good amount of people getting the flag of Fordhayn tattooed. Reece and the Shortbros then decided to deliver Marla's book back to Skybound Books, the town's library. While there, they found out that the librarian is an old elf that likes to collect people's stories and knows a lot about the town's history. Hint, hint, players. And they had a brief interaction with Elias, a shady-looking Torah, a dwarf, that had a very well-made prosthetic leg and eye. Ollie and Winifred proceeded to follow Elias to one of the town's windmills, where he seemed to disappear, and then reconvened back with their friends back at Skybound Books, where we are now. How that happened in 4 hours, I don't know. But yeah, we are here. Things have happened.
Children were not sold.
Children.
No children were sold or harmed.
Close call, but no. Children, no.
Damn.
So you guys over here, and you arrive back to the library. You see Skylar going about their stuff. moving books here and there. Reece was trying to... well, actually, they were trying to convince Gorak that Patricio is a familiar and not Winifred's son. And we ended the session with that realization.
Oh boy. I'm so ashamed now. So weird.
So you see your friends arriving back at the library. I'm not sure where Nocalda was all this time. I think probably back at the library.
I assume so.
Yeah. I saw books and went, knowledge! And got really excited and just started, like, consuming whatever.
Not literally,
Did
right?
you get the tattoo, by the way?
Mentally.
Okay.
Yes. I got a small skull on the back of, on, like, the side of my ankle. Like, back side of my ankle. And I added one to my strength, which was a score of an 11, so now it's 12, so I get a +1.
Nice, nice. So?
So you see, Gorak, a familiar is just a spirit or a conjuration from
boy.
another force. It is not a living, breathing spawn of Winifred.
I'm so disappointed. But at the same time, it makes sense, you know? So he just takes part of his soul and use it to work for him, just like regular capitalism. That's just it.
I don't know. That might be a little bit more intimate of a process, but it's
So it's-
on the right track.
Okay.
All I
think
gotta
I
say.
have
At
a
what
lot
point
to think about.
At what point do I see everyone else come back to the library?
Now, I guess.
Where have you all been?
It was so nice talking to you.
In their pocket,
Quality time.
mostly.
What
yeah.
are you doing in Ollie's pocket? Where did you go?
To a windmill. And back.
Why?
We followed the guy.
The leg guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
The shiny,
followed
shiny
him
leg. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he have one of those
without us,
tattoos?
by yourselves.
splitting the party.
Yeah, it's called also that, but Scout.
That's fine, I was reading.
You chose to just leave after we just showed up, without saying anything.
Well,
That didn't send
Technically,
goodbye
I said
farewell.
something to Winfred, and he said
Yeah.
something to me. So
and I agreed, and yes, we went.
Oh, that's a point. They got a point, please.
I question if that two actually increased anything, but okay.
Well,
What?
my eyes blink one at a time.
Oh, look, Alda, I bought you something. This magical ink. You can have matching tattoos, just like some of us did. Not everybody, but most of us. Like a good part of it.
Well, yeah, that's how she got the tattoo when we went.
Oh,
We kind of retconned that one.
yeah. Sorry.
You said she got it when
They-
she went.
they-
with,
they.
Oh, sorry, that they came with us when they came with us. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. That's it. So that's fine. I'm still just messing up about Patricio. Yes.
Oh, you're fine. I'm actually reading here some instances of some familiars that actually are the spawn of the magic user. So it's a fascinating history. It's not necessarily
Take that, Reece.
exclusive from what I'm reading.
I knew it. I
Again,
knew it deep in my heart.
it's not my child.
It is. It
It
is
is
your
not
child.
my child.
It is.
Look, no,
We're not gonna sell him.
God,
we are not going to sell. It's
Yes, that's what I said.
probably impossible to sell him.
sorry.
It is. It is.
Trying to sell your kid.
It's not a child. It's
It is a
part
child.
of me.
Like all children.
No, literally, metaphysically part of me. That's how gnomes work. Like, haven't you ever met a gnome? We have these
I have.
anima.
Yes,
they're part of us.
Kauda, is that book based anywhere with evidence and fact? Or is
Well,
that
it's very
speculation?
good.
Well documented.
First-person documentation. However, it's not all cases of familiars. It's just specific, fascinating cases of times where someone. So this one, a woman had a son, and later on he became her familiar after she became a magic user. Very fascinating. Anyway, but. But not necessarily like a mutually exclusive kind of deal. They're not all there.
Winifred, did you
Well-
have a kid
Me?
prior to summoning Patricio
Not
over
that
there?
I'm aware of, no. No.
That's weird. That's awkward.
They've been with me since I came into existence. Don't you guys learn those things at
more
school?
than
No, it's
He's
me.
But
It's my soul manifest. How are you not like? Look, most gnomes can't, you know, produce them, like make them appear. So most of you people
Yes.
don't see them. I have a different relationship with it, and I can manifest it corporeally, but still, me, part of me.
And self-identity is very important.
Think of it as my hand. Still me.
What? Still weird.
So essentially, he's saying he has 3 hands. But
Yeah,
one of
let's
them is
go with that.
detachable and able to do other
Detachable,
things.
yes, I have
and
one
the third
extra
hand has
detachable.
2 hands, so technically he has like 5 hands.
That was not a
If
good
you had one more,
analogy,
you
I
could
think, now.
technically, potentially be classified an insect if you had 3 separate segmented body parts.
Oh,
Are you
you
an
an
insect?
Well, some gnomes are insectoid, not my case, though. I
are you sure?
I do have yeah, I'm pretty sure. We are born with that specific entity. I'm a
Are we
bear.
sure all 5 of them are arms? 4 of them could be arms, and one could just be big, you know?
And which one is your son?
Well, I'm confused.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You were following the other guy to the windmill, and you said
Yes.
what again? Yeah. We are on a mission.
And he disappeared.
Oh, so let's go back to your
Yes,
son.
yes. No, he went into he went into the windmill, and when I got in there, he had vanished. We couldn't
You
find him
lost him.
inside a windmill. I mean,
Or it just,
How'd you
he
lose him in a windmill?
disappeared. Honestly.
exactly. It's something. Look, we looked around, but we didn't want to make too much of a hustle. That was a scouting mission, you know. So we scouted, and
I'm
we
a scout.
do know that he vanished. So there must be maybe a secret passage, or his magical and turned invisible, or several things could have happened. But we don't know which one. Still, it's very weird, right? To go into a windmill and vanish into thin air.
Maybe he knew we were tracking him. So, I don't know.
Yeah, or he just does that. Like, just in case someone is following them. Because you did a pretty good job, I mean,
Thanks. Appreciate it.
yeah. I couldn't hear you, and I was in your
back
pocket.
in one piece.
Give me a perception check.
Well, 2 pieces actually, but yes.
I was waiting for someone to say that. I was like, what to say? Someone's gonna do it.
Who? Perception check.
Whoever wants to.
Oh, yes, please, thank you.
Let's see if that's sent over to
where
the chat.
is it?
Yeah.
Hey.
Second.
6.
Perception.
17.
21.
Ooh.
Cool. Yeah, all the 17s and above, you guys notice Skylar coming back with a book and getting a piece of paper from it and going, oh, he must have forgot inside the book. and then like going somewhere to place the book, and she has the paper with her as she goes back to her little area.
Who, Elias?
Oh yes.
May I? Oh, actually, I didn't see. Never mind. I'm the only one that didn't see. I'm blind.
Hello, can I have that paper, please?
Ooh.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, one of my patrons forgot this.
Great, I'll take it. Thank you.
Pardon? My party
Which
mate
patron?
manners.
Manners? Sorry. Sometimes when I shut up, people tell me things.
Okay. Yes.
All
So
right.
Mr. Elias seems to have forgotten a slip of paper inside a book that he was reading before he left, which he did kind of quickly.
What part of the book was it in? Was it a
What
bookmark?
part?
Yeah, was it like marking a page?
Yes. And they like open the book. It was this page. It is like a book on Fordhanian history, and it kind of like, in a very unhelpful way, describes the map as it was back then, like kind of an older book.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Like, is there like from before the Pyromancer, perhaps? Before the fall? How
far back?
back?
It's about the time of the Pyromancer.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Why would he want it? Maybe he's
He
looking
didn't-
for something.
You see Skylar gets like she gets curious as well, and opens up whatever it was, and like opens it up on the table, kind of forgetting herself. It's like this blank paper with some highlighted sections, like circled sections, but it's just a blank paper, and it's very thin.
But the circles are not blank. It's just random circles.
Yeah.
Ladder
Perhaps
of
if
the
we
map.
overlaid this on a map of some sort, we would be able to decipher it? Or...
Oh, I think I have a map. Like, you see, Skylar's completely forgotten about like not letting people read other people's stuff. Comes back with like a map, lays it out. Let's see if Missy's map is good, and like puts it on the table. It puts it on top, and you guys see that it lines up and it highlights certain places on the map.
Which are
It highlights the church, the windmill, the left guard tower at the bridge on this side.
Here.
It highlights a blank space east of the Pyromancer's tower, and highlights another blank space that goes into the hills south, past the borderline, the walled area at the south of the city, which didn't exist in this map in that time. It does exist in this map because it's a new map for Missy. Yeah, anyway.
So it looks like he was cross-referencing the old map with the current map and found some specific unique places. What they mean, I don't know, but...
Oh, interesting. And I overheard you saying he disappeared into the windmill.
Yeah.
Well, it's circled off, so that's definitely a significant spot.
Well, you know, during the time of the rebellion, when the hero was here, people used to gather in this room under the church. And actually, that's where they buried the hero after he died in the fight. And when they did, they closed off these other secret openings, the tunnels that took the people secretly to the underground church.
Was there perhaps a tunnel leading to the windmill, do you know? Or is that a new excavation, do you think?
Well, I don't know, but it certainly reminds me of that, yeah. It's really a shame that he died in that fight. It would have been amazing to hear his story. And you know, the folks from back then say it was quite unexpected. He was a skilled mage hunter who had powerful magical items that were buried with him. And his two allies were also very powerful.
Very where?
And he...
Not that we are interested
And
in
his
that, but
burial site is known.
Under
least
the
one.
church.
If I remember correctly, at least one source told me that he even managed to recruit one of the Pyromancer's best men to his team. So, yeah,
wow.
quite surprising.
Oh,
Perhaps he was betrayed, do you think?
yeah.
Do you think?
Well, if he
I
was so
don't know.
skilled, and you think he wouldn't have failed on his own, perhaps someone sabotaged him. Just a thought.
Amazing.
Anyway,
Well, that does make sense with the guy disappearing in the windmill. If he went underground somehow and fled through tunnels, he could be anywhere now. Maybe we should go back there and see if we can find a way in. I mean, we didn't want to poke around too much, but now that we know there's...
want to find and explore and map out an entire tunnel system underground?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that
think
sounds
that would... Okay. Yes, that would help the
Oh, no.
investigation, no?
Totally, yes. Investigation.
All right.
Yes, the fires. Yep,
Right.
I
the
remember those.
Fire,
Mhm,
the mission.
That's why I wanted to do
Yeah.
this.
But yeah, we should map it. Maybe, do you know how to map stuff? I'm pretty good at navigation, but if
Well,
you
I'm
want
not
to.
a skilled cartographer myself, but I have mapped areas before. I find it to be kind of calming, to be
Oh,
honest.
you can use mine and then give my cartographer's tools.
Yo.
Nice.
I'm not used with tunnels, more for forests and stuff. But still, if you can make sense of whatever's down there, just go ahead.
I think I might be able to. I don't know. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Reece will look out a window
This is
to
the
take note.
first time
how
in
high
like
the sun
30
is.
years that I use cartographer's tools.
I love it.
How late in the evening is it now?
Sun just set. While they were out doing that little sneaky part, was like the sun was set and you have that like last little bit of light. So now it's kind of getting dark out there. It's dark out there. Give me a perception check, Reece.
Oh, and not good. It's 9.
Cool story.
Oh wait,
So what are you guys doing?
that's there.
Didn't
I'm like,
we
all right,
want
do
to talk to Hildegard first?
we might be best.
Oh, with the
Hildegard,
book
yeah.
Before it gets any
we
later.
definitely didn't subtract from a place
Yeah.
unlawfully.
Oh, you guys have a book?
No. You have books.
Hey, that's many.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about accounting?
Well, yes, I have some
Spreadsheets
books
and
on
such.
accounting.
Would you participate in a thought experiment?
I love thought experiments.
Reece
well,
just
you-
puts a hand on his head and sighs.
We have a book.
Oh.
Allegedly, with information
Okay.
that we want to see if there's something hidden in it.
Oh.
Some sort of code or It's an experiment.
Right.
I said that. Anyway, who has a book? Allegedly.
Alleged
I hug
book,
my
right.
backpack.
Is this deception or does she just know?
Skylar takes the book, opens up. Yeah, seems like a ledger written in code
Oh,
from having numbers and things listed.
could you possibly break that code?
This is yours, right?
This is in our possession, yes.
Skylar goes, okay, great. Leaves, comes back with another book that has like on Thieves Can't and like just all the explanations. So whoever wants to do the roll again to try and decode some of this can do so.
I'm
okay,
proficient
not me.
in
I would
Thieves'
love
Cant.
to. I have a high intelligence. I don't have Thieves' Camp, but I've got a high intelligence.
So basically, whoever does it is going to do it with advantage, and it's okay with the Thieves Can't because you have a book now. And also there's Ollie
A
who
person actually
just knows.
What's the roll? Is it
uh,
history or
I'll help you.
say investigation maybe?
investigation? Cool. The same bonus to both.
Like in Tormented, this would be knowledge, but
Yeah.
you don't just have like
History?
a knowledge.
What
25 does it.
Yeah,
But,
well,
you know-
whatever it was.
There's
Yeah.
Roll again.
Can you roll again just in case?
Wow.
19.
So close.
Oh.
It landed on B for a second and then
Oof.
bet 23.
This close from having to give you all the plot of this story. Anyway. No, 25 is amazing. Yeah, you cracked the code really fast. And yeah, basically Missy has been helping smuggle stuff into the town for specific wealthy people and people in the government and some like higher officer guards. And Missy has been doing that. Has been helping basically one of the Wisdom Council people do that. As soon as I find his name, I'll remember.
The new guy?
No, so this is
Octavio?
He's
No.
the new one.
not Octavio.
Cairo. What did I write? Why is my handwriting so bad?
Ortak, Rawa,
Yes, Ortak, the
Ortak?
silence.
the silent.
So he deals with importation mostly, and apparently he can import almost anything, and that's kind of proves it. This also shows that Missy made a custom map recently of town. So maybe that paper you guys found wouldn't have matched just any other map. It was kind of like a specific thing. What else?
Okay.
You guys find like shady stuff about Missy going out of her way to make sure other shops close and that she gets like monopoly of stuff. Just basically proof that she's very greedy.
Okay.
So, Walmart.
Yeah.
Putting
Okay.
greedy bitch down in my notes. Thank you.
She's the draconian, and they're greedy for stuff. Might be anything. Her case, it's literal greed.
It's just plain old greed. Okay.
Greed for knowledge.
It could be. It could be something healthy, but no.
You
Okay.
guys met Sergeant Inksaid, and his greed was for order.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Go a number of ways, yeah.
All right. So, yeah, maybe we should send that to Hildegard, right?
Yeah, I mean, At least
She has
face.
candies.
She does have
She does
candy.
have candy.
Yeah.
That could
And a
that
vested
could
interest
actually
in probably what we've discovered.
also she could give us extra candy for finding
Oh.
something so important, right?
Yes.
We should
yes.
put that on the table when we deliver that. So
I also have a croissant for her.
I
You
have
also
so many
get to,
questions for her.
you also
I
get
don't
to
know how to ask
finally tell her about everything that's happened.
or we can go with even
Also that.
more
No.
stuff if
No.
we go to
No,
the
it's getting
secret
late,
tunnels.
Winifred.
Well, all right. It's just approaching winter and going underground into a cave or something is something that calls deeply to me. So,
Ah, yes, the bear in you.
but yeah, all right. We could, sleep not in a cave for 6 months.
I am not a bear, and I do understand the urge to sleep throughout all of winter. So, I understand.
It is refreshing.
I wish I could.
One of these
Being
days.
cold-blooded, I wish I could.
Oh well.
Yeah.
So, okay. So report back. Get candies.
Yes.
Sleep.
And then map out an underground tunnel system.
Awesome. Yes, I think that does seems like a plan.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Speaking of candy, I think I've made a new friend. If you ever want to talk to him, you just have to speak his name 5 times.
Oh fuck, we renamed him
yeah.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. You just
this
call
this
him-
friend of yours.
Yeah.
Did we meet them in on the way on our little woods adventure?
I'm just gonna take a look at my shadow size and your shadow size.
I think you. No, I think you haven't met him. He's just a trader. He trades this
What-
thing, shadow,
Oh, okay.
or
Excuse me.
favors.
What's
Yeah,
his
yeah.
name?
Well, he rebranded. He's now Candyman. Oops.
Candyman?
Yeah, no, don't say it again. Oh,
Don't
or
say what
say
again.
it.
Why can't we say Candyman?
What? No. Or yes.
How many times was it? Because
Is it
Yes.
what?
Is it in
5
total,
times.
or is it one? Or is it
So,
one
did
individual?
we already say Candyman 5 times?
I think that's
Candyman.
five.
Guys,
I think
I'm
that's
getting
five.
scared.
Because
Like
each of us
total
has to say
Candyman
Candyman
names.
5
No.
times, or can we all
Reece walks
collectively?
outside.
Like, each individual will have to say
Help me,
Candyman,
Reece.
or can collectively.
I'm gonna go after Reece.
They're saying it.
Who's the Candyman?
It's just my friend. He helped me help Ollie, so they didn't get caught. Yeah.
Is he a friend of Hildegard? Is she the Kenji woman?
But probably I
only-
think, yes, I'm gonna ask her.
Question: the only person who've been
Yes.
aware of the influence of the shadow would be Gorak, correct? No one else would know.
No, kind of everybody knows and feels it at some point in their lives.
Well, I'm saying like when that happens, because obviously then the Missy, would Missy have noticed then?
Oh no, she didn't notice. No.
Okay, but the rest of us would be aware that he called on some dealings.
Also, no. We
Okay,
just told
okay,
you
great.
now.
That's what I was trying to make sure if I like
Yeah,
in
no,
character, like
he
we
met a
noticed knew that
Candyman,
happened
which
or knew.
definitely used
Yeah.
the shadow. Apparently,
Are you? Where did you meet this Candyman?
I think it was here. But I'm not sure.
When? How long ago?
outside time, technically.
I think two hours ago, maybe. When it was when we were trying to sell.
In the shop?
Patricia. Yes.
I mean-
yes.
Reece,
Not
you know what he's
Patricia.
talking about.
We are.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm out here just being like, there was no one else in the fucking shop. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Who are you talking to?
Because you're a shroud heritage, right? Like a shadow heritage.
So it's like, I may sense when this happens. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Are you talking about the shadow?
That was his name, yes. Prior to the rebranding,
What?
yeah. Was. Because Shadow, it's scary. I'm just saying that because if you ever need something from him, you can just ask him. And I don't
And
know
now
if
can
it's
you
him.
ask for candy? Is that why you named him Candyman?
No, I renamed him because I thought the Shadow was creepy. So I thought about what is something that I really like and it's not scary at all. So Candy.
You couldn't just name him Candy?
Candyman.
Yes.
Because he gives out
yes.
favors instead of candy, but still.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
What is my new name? And I said, Candyman. And he's just went with it.
All right, cool.
Pretty cool.
Well, be careful with
The candy.
what you ask.
Beware of the Candyman.
Yes.
Whatever you get out of this candy man.
Yeah.
Make sure it's better than candy.
Candy's pretty
Well-
good, too.
Candy's pretty good, but you can kind of get it in a lot of places, so you don't really
Alright,
call
the
it
other guy can give you for free. Like, yeah.
What if it's a special kind of candy, like an amazing candy?
Gorak, I'm being
Well-
serious here.
Like turkey.
Be very
I've never had it,
careful
but I've
with
heard
the
of it.
dealings of the Candyman.
Oh, that sounded creepy. I got it now. Okay.
That tattoo is really
Sorry.
working for you.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing: if you add the word "man" to the end of something, it either ends up sounding like a superhero or a supervillain, and you got to be really careful what it ends up
Or
being.
a very
because if it
creepy old
sounds-
man, but that's a separate debate.
Like old man.
I mean, villain kind of fits that.
Yeah,
Creepy old
it's
man.
a form of villain.
Villain.
Yeah.
Old is irrelevant if he's creepy,
Okay, anyways.
Okay.
or possibly even more relevant
Yeah.
because he's been worse. Because he's been creepy all his life, presumably. Anyway, sorry.
Skylar swings by. She's like, so I actually need to close the shop.
Oh,
I'm already
Do it.
outside.
Feel free.
Yes, you.
Oh, have a good night then.
Hours. at
thanks
this
for the help.
establishment.
with
Yeah.
our thought experiment.
Yes. Very good. Very good.
I'm sorry. And I turn away.
just I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Very genuine, very sincere.
Very, very blatant apology.
I can't elaborate, but I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, I haven't turned back into a full bear, so I'm like,
Are you just still in Ollie's pocket, just speaking out
Oh.
at us?
So your voice is comparable to Gorak's then. All this
oh
time.
yeah. I'd say it gets deeper and lower.
Yes,
So actually,
please.
No.
something happens when I turn.
Okay. I'll allow it for sure.
So yeah. Hup. Ali. Hup. Thank you.
So where are you guys going?
My legs are
Just
short
like
now.
you, like
Town hall.
I won't be able to.
here near me. You know, I feel like I can protect you.
Reese is gonna head straight there, regardless if they follow.
I'm just Nokauta's just gonna follow Reece, like with a book in their hand, just kind of like.
Did you steal
yeah.
that?
No, I got permission. I will.
Eventually.
Eventually, it's fine. I'll return it or I'll give permission. It's fine. They're closed. What? Someone gonna buy it while they're closed? Shut up.
It's a library.
You
They're
have
not
a
gonna
point.
buy anything there.
Okay, then no one will be able to check it out. Whatever.
So in your guys' way,
So that's the
As
other adult.
I'm so glad I'm not a cleric of order or some shit.
you guys Nokauta was an adult, and then like now it's part of the chaos.
Prolonged exposure to chaos.
Short-
I had hopes that Nicole would help me rein
I'm
it all out.
normally normal, but you put me in a library and I like information, okay? So,
I think
I'll follow
everyone's.
you, and I will keep one eye on the book. Thank you.
As soon as we name the group Shortbros, this means
I
every
didn't
short
name
bro
them that.
is.
I meant to say short bow.
Well, that was your mistake. That's your error number
I am pretty
one.
sure. Also, I'm pretty sure that if we ever go into a cemetery, you'll be just like that. That's what I'm picturing.
I would love to join the dead, but sadly, that is not in the cards for me.
Oh well. We'll certainly try before we finish here.
As you guys are walking, you guys hear woohoo, and there is a owl perched nearby with a tiny little note piece of paper written around its bound around its talon.
I say woohoo, and I ask, "Hi, who are you?"
Be careful, you might think of your food.
The owl might think Oh, yeah, he's small now.
The owl just goes woohoo.
Reece will go up to it and take the note off.
Is my owl? Hang on, I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What? Do you?
Just very cat-like looks at you, blinks one eye at a time, head spins back, comes back, looks away. Woohoo.
This is a strange owl. Can I have that? Is that for us?
It's tied around the leg, like they used to do with I don't know, birds.
Reece goes
you
up
can
and
take
unties it.
It's not handing you the thing. You can take
Okay,
it.
just excuse me, an owl. And I just untie it and get it.
Cool. It flies away.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Extremely silently as owls do.
This is so weird.
Owls are normally
Kinda
quite
rude.
silent flyers. That's why they're not very intelligent, actually.
Oh, but they are capable of,
Sure.
basic
Plenty of
decency and
predatory
saying
behaviors.
good night. Here's a message for. Anyways, what's in the paper?
Give me a perception check, Winifred.
Oh, natural one.
Yay!
Must be everyone.
You get a Catharsis point.
Cool.
Oh, that's good.
I'll ask one from Nocalda as well.
Mm.
But you do get the note. The note is written in this nice cursive writing, and it says, "Things are moving fast. Doza has brought more information. Meet us at the vacant elder house." And it's just kind of a bit of town lore, but the vacant elder house was a house that was assigned to Doza when Doza took over her spot in the Wisdom Council, but Doza never uses it.
Interesting. Sorry, what roll did you want me to make? Insight?
Perception.
Perception. Cool.
Oh no, I can't cast stuff, so never mind. That's why
It worked out
I didn't
anyway.
respond. Yeah, I'm wild shaped. I can cast anything.
He just had a bear growl.
But I'm an animal. I mean,
The
I mean-
owl,
3 of
Does-
us are.
right?
the owl does fly in the direction that the houses would be.
Got it. Someone residential sent us
Okay.
this. Someone local.
So it's this. I keep trying to go to my other computer's screen, but it's this one here. The one at the edge.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, where?
And is that the one we know to be Doza's or no?
Yeah. So this is the middle one here. Is Hildegard's,
Okay.
and this one. Yeah, the one on the right here is Doza's.
Okay, cool.
So just
Okay, are we going to Hildegard's or to Doza's now? What if it's a trap?
Well, we'll show up they're next door to each other, so we can just show up to Hildegard first, fill her in, then head next door where their noses, right?
Yeah.
They talk, right?
That works.
You know.
How do we know it's not from Hildegard? And we're just gonna go see both of them.
Yeah.
Well, we're seeing Hildegard first, so if it is from Hildegard, blah, then we don't have to go next door to Doza's.
Was the note signed at all, or is it just that?
Yes.
A little wait.
I realized
It's a little H. Cursive. Pretty
I was
little
saying, I'm
H.
like, we're like, go see Hildegard or Doza. I'm like, I think it's from Hildegard.
And has a candy.
Oh, it's from the. I don't know.
Everyone.
wrong candy person, bud.
We have a regular
Okay, I guess
standoff here.
maybe we'll go. I'll go in front to scout, and then if it's clear, I'll call you guys.
Sure. But what about the candy?
You can
We'll
have
get it
it.
when we get there.
Okay, I can agree
Oh,
with that.
Or
you mean
every
this-
we could
This
all have a
specific one.
lick.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah, I'll definitely. Here.
Keep your tongues to yourselves, please.
No, it's just for the candy.
No. Reece proceeds to just walk in the direction, leaves them behind with the candy.
Oh,
Just lick it already. That's
He used to hear under his breath, what I don't
I think he
see
wanted to
doesn't
do it first.
happen. What I don't see doesn't happen. What I
that's
don't
actually not
see
necessarily true.
doesn't
Just because you don't perceive it, I'm
The
just like,
Reece, it could be the first one.
while your perception is actually your own perspective, it's not actually everything. See, truth happens whether or not
I
you're there
wish
to
I could
perceive
the
it.
cast
other side
silence.
got licked, so
I
we
wish
can
I
lick
could
this
cast
one for the first
silence.
time, and then we go back and forth.
If you study enough, if you become a wizard, that is, you could cast silence, I think. I don't know if that's a wizard spell. I think it is a wizard spell, though.
Life is
So,
not a curse, it's a
Where
blessing.
are you guys going?
Life is not a curse, it's a blessing.
I think we could head towards the founding family homes,
Yep.
and then we'll
Split apart.
reassess. No, send a scout. It's different. It's
Yeah.
different.
And I can go in your pocket, so you won't be alone.
Yeah.
And I will find some light back here
I just-
to continue reading.
There you go. I just realized that
Before Ollie runs
technically-
off, I'm gonna just grab him by the hood and be like, 10 feet in front, no farther.
That's not
I've been
scouting.
here for so much longer than you guys, and I've been fine. Okay. And
And we scouted in the woods, and
Okay.
I go first. I just realized that I totally knew that from the beginning, from character creation, but being a scout is a way of protecting people. In a way.
yes,
Yeah.
That's true.
And I
Right.
totally thought of that.
right, Ian?
Yeah. Totally.
Reece totally believes that.
By the way, I thought of that in between campaigns. Evan, you did stuff in a farm, and you helped the farm, and you have the farmer background. So please go ahead and take a catharsis point. Also,
Oh,
we began
okay.
a new session. Everybody get a catharsis point.
Oh,
Yay.
I was fishing for one right now, but I didn't get it.
Did
It's fine.
Where did I put my
Oh, I
catharsis
know what you
points?
mean. So like you're
Oh,
scouting.
that's wrong. Keep
I'm
it.
scouting because I'm protecting, because I'm scouting.
Did you want me to have two or just the one?
Oh yeah, the one I forgot to give you last time, and today.
And one for the section.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I gotta start
So
using these
the
now.
catharsis points are for more for dramatic stuff, where you put yourself in danger, or you really go
I can
after
cry.
them.
Reece wants to cry, but can't.
I'll help
Not in
you.
front of the kid.
I don't know where I'm keeping the catharsis points in this sheet.
Oh,
I found where
I
I was
put it
keeping
on
them was on my
notes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I put it on
D&D
notes.
notes. You
I put it in the notes, yeah.
D&D Beyond notes, or you
So-
can do it all, potentially on your character.
Are you
on,
being
Roll20.
sneaky?
I'm being sneaky. Or trying.
Give me
Attempting.
a stealth check. What else are you doing? You just going ahead of everybody?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go first towards Hildegard's.
Okay.
Look online. Hello, brain. Look inside
So you must
And,
on your phone.
and see if there's anyone in there. And then after that, if it's like empty, go towards dozas, and same thing. Like just check if it's a trap, if it's like where anything shady
Okay.
going on.
You approaching
Sorry.
their houses.
Wow, I rolled with advantage and I managed to roll the same number
The
twice.
same.
I mean, at least it's a good
Yeah.
number.
Sure, but like, goddamn.
You approach Hildegard's.
21 save. Sorry.
You approach Hildegard's house. Very big house. It's as big as it can be. Maybe before it being called a mansion. Maybe her house you can call a mansion. You see there's a bunch of additions to the house. Like she's having, like, her kids had kids and they had to, like, make the house bigger. Her house, definitely, you see through the windows, like, lights are open in multiple rooms. Like, you can hear a little bit of, it's about dinner time, so you can hear a little bit of rowdiness in there. You look to the house across. It's not small by any means. Like, there's 2 floors, multiple rooms, but completely dark, a little bit like overgrown with plants. The garden seems to be overgrown a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I
no,
see
no lights or
Hildegard
anything
inside? Inside? Is she inside? Does she look to be inside?
You don't see it. You can't really see, like, you see some rooms, but you don't see, like, the main rooms or anything like that from outside. You'd have to go in. From what you can see right now, you can't see anybody.
Okay. Okay, I keep going towards dozas then.
Okay. How far behind is the group?
10 feet, no less.
Reece tried to keep up.
Like, right there.
I said 10 feet. I meant it.
So there's, like, a very sneaky ollie, and, like, the whole group is going clank, 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 like, right behind. Okay. Awesome. You keep going to those, as you said?
Go faster.
Yeah.
They're right behind us.
Your approach, you see that the gate in front, which is, like, not like a big gate. It doesn't look like anybody's, like, super worried about crime in here. It's like a lower gate more for, like, the fanciness of it, but you see it's just slightly ajar, like not even locked or anything, or even closed. And from here you can see that the main door is same.
Okay. Just because I can, I'm not gonna go through the gate. I'm gonna go over it because I am a Neurodalo and I have sticky pots. So I just
Okay.
pew, 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 pew.
You're just gonna see, like, Reece from a distance. What the
Let them do
And
their
then
thing.
I like slither a little over the front door and I like look through the
Okay. Is the rest of the group coming into the garden as well, or are you guys staying behind? Where
I'm gonna follow Reece because I don't know. Maybe he's angry at us.
I'm just like auto-following Reece while trying to read through the darkness of this book that I've bought. It's like pulled out
Are you
maps
mad,
and shit,
Reece?
and I'm like,
We're going the natural way through the road to the gate.
So you just open the
Boring.
gate, like, super loudly. As
I look behind, like I look to them, I'm like, and I continue to like.
Okay. Let's do a round of perception checks. So many of those.
Yay!
Everybody?
Whoever wants to.
Da-dee-do-dee-do.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh,
24.
Is that a natural
20? Yes.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, wow.
I rolled
I
11.
see
I'm just
everything
reading.
now.
You keep saying that.
Yes, I perceive the universe as it is.
Constellations.
I
Yeah.
Distant
The
stars.
Matrix. I see the Matrix now.
The
See,
shadow itself.
Gorak's eyes start
What?
shining up. All right.
What is the
see the
Yeah,
Matrix?
yeah, tiny little ladders coming down. Yeah, oh my god. Great crossover. Cool. Okay. That's called the. With an 11 perception in the dark, I'll say you're trying really hard to read, but sorry, no dice.
These damn goggles. They're tinted, but I can't take them off, so it makes it harder at night. Anyway.
So we have a 20. Okay. Gorak. Don't know exactly how you noticed this, but you noticed some.
Very smart.
Yeah. Wanagi.
That's Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's
You
so
catch-
kitty, but
You catch some movement towards an area of the house that you believe is the kitchen. Let's say the kitchen is like there's a window to the kitchen, overgrown and stuff, and you catch some movement in there. Right before you all hear like a scream in there, just like very loud, desperate scream that reminds you
Oh.
a little bit reminiscent of a good amount reminiscent of a fox.
Our friend.
I am gonna like barge in.
Go!
Go, go, go.
Sorry, go.
I'm
She
barging
like
in.
Reece go into EMT mode and just burst through the door.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys burst through the door. There's this entrance hallway, and then this open door that leads into this bigger kind of like central piece of the house, which has like stairs for the second floor, like all that kind of thing. Everything old and dusty, clearly not used or even tended. Is anybody carrying any source of light, by the way?
No.
That would be smart.
I mean-
We're not that group.
I'm smart, but I'm not wise.
I
feel like
have
should
think-
something.
My form has dark vision now.
I have dark vision, so
Yeah, I have.
yeah.
Okay.
30 feet.
I'm seeing that, guys.
I do have a
Um,
torch though in my thing. I don't know if I
run
was
in.
trying
No,
to
60
sneak.
feet.
No,
I have 60 feet.
I was
with the
trying to
weasel.
sneak. I wouldn't be carrying.
You
a
run
torch.
in and you see some of you barely see it, but some of you kind of see it through dark vision. I'll say there's like a torch, not a torch, but like a lamp, broken, shattered to the side, almost flickering out, providing just a hint of light. And in the center of the room, you see Doza, and she seems to be in this like slightly more, like not slightly, like more like a feral transformation of sorts. And they're holding a very bloodied Hildegard on the floor.
Oh,
Who's they?
Doza is the
Doza.
6th Wisdom Council person.
The
Ooh.
fox person. They're
Yeah.
not. They're normal like me, except they're fox.
Yes. And
Okay.
they actually met Doza coming back
Yeah.
from talking to the bison at the top of last session.
Got it.
She's who
They
Hildegard
seem nice.
mentioned, like for us to keep an eye out of because she's not around very often, never shows up for any of the council stuff.
Exactly.
Got it.
And also last week, Natalia revealed, or Ollie revealed, they had the piece of information, which was they're trying to replace Doza from the council because Doza's saying that Doza's never there.
Got it.
You said how
No,
far
this
is
fox person's never there?
The fox.
She's
the
just
fox.
she's never
Yeah,
around.
the
She's
fox
always out and
always
about.
wanders around, and they never know what they're doing. So they were trying to use that to replace him from the council.
Oh, Doza's the fox.
Yes,
Mhm.
This is a fox.
Got it.
those is I believe of a similar background to Winifred and Ollie.
Yeah.
And I believe
No,
you're
Ollie-
saying
Ollie
in
is
terms of the
another
like the gnomish, but like they kind of become it as they get older.
Yeah,
towards-
yeah.
So
more
they get
towards their
more
natural future.
animalist.
Animalistic
Let's
So
take
is
traits.
this a
No, but
familiar
Ollie is
person
in a
who's
normal
killing
But
thing.
yeah,
right?
I'm my own thing.
who's-
Oh, okay.
Ollie is a neurodello, a
specific.
salamander guy.
Apologies.
It's okay.
A lot of animals. I'm like trying to keep track
Don't
of.
misspecies me.
I'm like, which one's which?
No.
So yeah, no. Okay. Are
How far
they
in feet
far
are,
away? Yeah.
are we from them?
Their blood. Wait, first, how like bloodied? How like
Like half their hit points and lower, I'm guessing.
what does that mean? Like gashes, arrows, spells? What's happening?
Who can see in the dark again?
Not me. So
I can.
disregard my question.
You just see, you specifically, Ollie, just see two shapes. One of them seems to be like an animalistic fox, whom I think you've never met, and on the ground seems to be the shape of Hildegard, which is a small, washy woman, right? So like kind of the halfling in the system, in the setting. The people with dark vision know that Doza is a little bit hurt and seems to be have blood over them, and Hildegard is on the floor bleeding profusely from wounds around her torso and just like knocked out and being cradled by Doza, who's on the floor like
Yeah,
holding.
I'll run straight ahead to Hildegard, and on wild shape on the way, and just check on her and try to heal.
Is anything relate to the party in terms of relations to that?
Yeah.
For those of us who can't see?
Right.
They've been attacked. They're hurt. And I just dash ahead. And when I get there, I transform back and
Reece
see
will
if I
say,
can heal her.
tend to her, and immediately start channeling divinity to preserve life.
I was gonna say, can I like palm onto the back of Winifred's like whatever he's wearing, and just like make sure I get to them as well.
Oh, to like find her in the dark?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I want to stay near the entrance and try to like listen for any kind of like enemies or anything besides my group and the two of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna search for whoever did this.
Okay, give me a perception check, you two. Localda, now that you approach, you smell strong, like iron blood smell.
Oh.
And you step, like you kind of like almost fall. Give me a medicine check, Winifred.
Okay. That's an 8.
Can I cast Healing Word on Hildegard?
You can.
I am, just for reference, doing a preserve life divinity thing that's going to restore up to half of her total hit, or restore 20 HP to a creature within 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm just saying that like that is happening.
Okay.
Should I hold off till after that happens?
I don't. Yeah, just to see if we need a little bit more or something like that. But that was just instantly what was happening.
Yeah, I would be on the lookout if she's already like on the death saves. I would do Spare the Dying, but if the healing
Winifred,
already
you're,
got her back.
you're the first that reaches Hildegard, and you don't find a pulse.
Oh, okay. I immediately do Spare the Dying.
Okay.
If they're at 0 hit points but not dead, they become stable. They don't wake up, but they become stable. If they're dead, they're dead.
Can I have a review on the catharsis points? Is it reroll? Does it have to be a reroll, or can you just?
No, catharsis points you add. You can roll a d6
Add.
and either add or subtract from any roll,
Got
including damage and healing.
concentration.
I would like to use mine for my perception check.
Yeah, I could actually.
Okay.
Well, at least try to
No,
add
that's
something
nice.
to
So
my.
a 6, so 18 for my perception check instead.
Yeah,
of
I'll use one for the medicine check just to see if I can glimpse at anything that happened. Well, never mind. 10
But that
total.
boosts us up to a 14. on
It
the
just
medicine check.
as long as it adds.
You see in the dark, right, Winifred?
Not as my actual self, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You see, those is like you can feel as you're trying to help with Hildegard. You see, like
I know. I do.
those is
I do.
shaking.
I do.
Those is like shaking. and she seems to be muttering something. You have dark vision. You see there are a bunch of slashes across Hildegard.
Okay.
Hildegard's body.
And Doza, does
Doza is like in this feral form.
but are the
Has
wounds
claws.
like similar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, how are you?
Doza says, they must have known. They must have known. They must have known.
Your ambush?
They
Ambush?
got her. They got her. They got her. They got her. They got her.
No, it's alright. I'm doing all I can to stabilize her. Did it work? Like, did I feel the cantrip like doing anything, or is
You
she
s-
gone?
Spare the dying, right?
Yeah.
And what does it do exactly?
If a creature is at 0 but not dead, they stabilize immediately. They don't wake up, but they don't they stop dying.
Oh, okay.
No more death rolls.
But if
Um,
they're already dead, just a cantrip.
The
Nothing-
cantrip did not take.
Oh.
Was she already stabilized?
No, she's dead.
No, she's dead.
She's dead.
Oh.
Got it.
Guys, there's. I turn to Reece and like, there's nothing I can do. Can you?
Reece will go over and confirm again, like her pulse on her neck.
Give me a medicine check. See, Doza says, like, you're saying now, like, they set us up. They set us up. They set us up.
Who set you up?
He's fucking.
Can I cast Healing Word on Doza as well?
17.
So Doza's dead.
Doza's dead?
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Doza's not.
you're
Oh,
just
sorry.
confirming my role. That was crazy.
Wait, did we lose them both?
A zombie. She's a zombie.
He's a zombie.
You look at
Yeah,
Doza. So
zombie.
Doza's dead. What? Whoa.
Wait,
My bad.
Looks
bad.
can kill, but damn.
Doza's alive. Yes, you can cast Healing Word on Doza. Doza is
Okay.
hurt.
My medicine check confirms death.
Medicine check confirms death.
6.
With a 17, you don't think it was Doza.
I heal Doza for 6 points of damage.
Cool. You see some of her vitality returns to Doza. They kind of look at you and says, they knew. They must have known we've met here before. We've met here before. I don't know how they knew. They set us up. They set us
Who
up.
killed her? Who?
From outside, Ollie, you hear a bunch of footsteps coming and a booming voice you've heard before of Sergeant Ink said, approaching. Coming back to the natural 20 from before, Gorak, you don't hear anything else from the kitchen.
It's fine. Clear.
Okay.
What was your question? Sorry, Nocalda?
Oh, no, I just healed Doza for... Oh, no, who are they? I was asking her, who are they? Yeah.
And she says, the people with the tattoos.
I have a question. Where are we at in relation to the house?
You're in
the
this like
house.
center room of the house, which like has doors to every kind of room and stairs, like this is like beautiful stairs that go up
Okay,
to the
I
second
am
floor.
gonna interrupt everybody. I don't even care who's talking to her. They're coming! They're trying to frame you! Run! And I tell that to Doza. And I'm gonna go to the door and I'm gonna try to stop whoever's coming.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do the same.
Cool. You guys see that? Let me see. What would Doza do? Doza throws it back at you and says, "They're already gonna think it's me. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta find them. I'm gonna distract the guards. You have to skedaddle."
No, don't you know it's a setup? They're trying to replace you, not Hildegard. So they're trying to discredit you. You need to get out of here. Yes, it was in your house, but you don't have any proof
I'm
that you were
discredited
here.
anyway.
All right, we gotta go kill some tattoo fuckers. Alright.
These are not tattoo fuckers.
These aren't.
These are soldiers. But
Yeah,
I'm not leaving. I'm not budging.
They're just guards. We have talked to them before. We can come to an agreement, right?
After they killed someone? I don't know about that.
Wait.
Super suspicious. I mean, because of the dead body.
Are they all?
Here's the deal. They killed this lady, and they're gonna say that we killed this lady. This was a setup. That's why they're coming now. Because it's already happened, so they know that we're here, so they want to blame someone, they want to blame us.
I'm
for the
gonna
death
turn
of
to
them.
Doza in the dark that I can't see. I'm like talking to the dark. I'm like,
Here.
listen, I'm not leaving. So they're either gonna take all of us or just us. The best thing you can do is leave and hide until we figure this out.
Kind of like Doza realizes you really aren't leaving, and like the guards are like bursting in through the front door, and just like fuck, and just bolts to some inner door, shouting like, "They came through the kitchen and then went back to the kitchen. I don't know what happened," and just left. Just leaves.
Okay.
Okay.
Through the front door,
I saw that.
not too far from where you guys are, comes Sergeant Ankstead with like torches and maybe like 10 guards. Everybody comes in like, "What happened? What's going on?" And they come into the room where you guys are with Hildegard on the floor.
We found her like that. Please, get help.
Can I be like on the floor with Hildegard in my arms?
Well, Reece,
Yeah.
Not cry.
After
I
the-
don't think
when
Natalia
Reece had a
would cry,
moment
but I
after
think
the
I would just
medicine.
like at least try to like. This was a person, and like now her stories are gone, and I value that, and I grieve that because this was somebody I knew. So like I kind of feel like I don't know.
Ollie is standing like kinda in front of like where the guards would come through. So putting themselves in like the halfway basically between the group and the guards. So that
You see Sergeant
I'm the
Ankstead
first person they're gonna
Sergeant Ankstead looks at dead Hildegard, and his eyes goes wide, and he just kind of like does like this. You see like a bunch of the guards seem a little trigger happy, and he does like this. Everybody kind of stops, and he goes, "Round them up. We're taking them alive, And the guards are very like grinding their teeth. So unless anybody's gonna resist,
Now
you
hold
guys are
up.
taken.
I just like lift my
I'm
hand.
just sitting on the floor, just gently cradling her.
Reece has been this whole time.
As they burst through the door, can my familiar just?
Honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll be like, yeah.
While
sure.
they're bursting through the door, can I do something as well? If I don't know if I can, let me try
Could've.
first. I
Gorak would be
want to
crying.
cry. Sit down and cry.
Yes. Sit down and cry.
I want to send an alert.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the thingy, Majinge. It's not. Oh, it's probably in features and traits. Yes, there it is. I knew that. Let me see.
I know my character sheet.
Yeah.
Nope,
I know where
that's not
stuff are.
one. Where is it? Anyway, I
Spell?
like. I don't even. Alarm, I think, is the name of the.
What does
Thing?
it do?
Are you on D&D Beyond, or
I'm on D&D Beyond. I'm trying to find the
so on D&D Beyond, if you go like on the like right
features
side,
and traits.
they have like spells inventory, like those,
Species?
and then they have like
Yes,
subsections.
species.
Yeah.
If it's an
'Cause
action,
I
it
remember
should be
reading
in-
my thing on the book, but I can't find it here, so I don't even know if I brought it
Imported
into D&D Beyond. Never mind. Let's pretend I didn't.
Okay. You guys are taken rather roughly and rather fast to the big fortified building in the middle of town, which is where the city council meets. Also, where they have the jail. It's kind of like an underground level of the place. You're all quickly thrown into a jail cell,
all together in one.
all together in one.
No.
Nice.
But most of your stuff is taken and put in a different room.
Do they take
And
my jacket?
your jacket.
They couldn't take my goggles. I'll say that too. They can't come off my face.
Physically, they cannot remove it.
Please have at. I wish you would. I wish you could. I can't. So
They don't make that much effort to try and remove stuff that you like, clothes, that kind of
Right.
stuff. I don't think
No,
they
it's
have the
just-
wherewithal to be like, oh, maybe
It's
it's
because
like,
it's my stuff for
Right,
casting.
yeah.
My jacket is my like channeling thing. So
My goggles are literally cursed onto my face, so I can't.
wow. Okay. Intense. Cool. Guys are stuck there for a bit, and then Sergeant Ankset comes in. Seems to be obviously like very like upset, and he just like paces in front of your cell for a bit.
Oh boy, I think he's angry.
well, not at us because we didn't do anything wrong. But he's
Yeah, you
angry
could
at
just
something,
ask.
and obviously it's gonna take it out on us, probably.
no, maybe
No, I think he's
come on,
better than that.
Let's be fair to him. He's
Well,
just
emotions are,
preoccupied. I mean, you were shaken as well. We all were.
Yeah, she was such a nice lady.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's very sad
Poor
situation.
Doza too. Golly, whoever did this really, really didn't like her.
Yeah, Doza will be very sad when they hear about
She hears
this.
about this. I know.
Yeah.
They've been trying to replace her, and now Hildegard dies. Shee-many crickets. Can you believe? Whoosh.
He's not ignoring you. He's listening to everything you're saying.
I wanna.
Yeah,
may
that's-
I
think
read
that's the
them?
point. Huh? What's that?
May I try to read them
Oh yeah.
when they
inside
say
check.
that?
Sure. Anybody can do an inside check.
God damn it! My rolls. I give up. I give up on dice.
Let's play
I'm gonna
cards.
do tabletop RPGs with no dice from now on.
Exactly.
18.
Oh, 19.
Good.
Very nice.
Mine was 9. Just so
Nice.
everybody knows how much I
He's
failed.
trying to piece it together. He's confused. And you think that the fact that he's here at all means that he doesn't understand why you would do it. Like, as the people that came in and saved helped him save the port, like frontier port building.
Yeah.
So I guess he literally stops and verbalizes that and goes, "Explain to me what happened."
Well, since I rolled a 9, I am gonna say, you explain to us. I mean, of course you guys are in cahoots to take down Doza.
I'm willing to say what happened. So what happened was we were invited by an owl with a letter around its little ankle to go to Doza's house by Hildegard. And then by the time we got there, apparently someone had come in through the kitchen and attacked Hildegard and then gone back out through the kitchen. We tried to save her when we arrived, and it did not work, unfortunately. And then you guys showed up, so that sucked. I mean,
Yeah,
it was
Gorak saw
good
some
because
one
Hildegard's been
leaving.
taken care of, but yeah. We were hoping maybe we could follow the person who potentially killed her.
Yeah, you arrived
If
before we
guards
could.
did their job, they would have.
It was also very, very dark, so I couldn't see anything. I don't know about anybody else's better vision than me, but I got these goggles and they're super tinted, and I kind of can't take them off my face. So nighttime's kind of a for me.
Gorak, you did say you saw some people leaving before we arrived at the kitchen, right?
Yes. When we are coming, I'm sorry, just a little bit nervous and common's not my native tongue. Yes, sorry. I saw some people, some shadow. No, not shadows. Some people. Yeah, and they were coming through the kitchen, and that's what happened. I tried to locate them, but I think they were gone.
Yeah, they were not there when we arrived anyway, so
Yeah, but it
we
was
just missed them. And you
you
just
saw them
missed
on
them.
our
as
way
well.
yes, just missed them.
Oh,
I
Gorak
saw
said
on
that.
our way in.
Yeah.
No, on our way in. Yes, when we were getting to the house, I saw just before that scream.
I should mention, we went in because we heard a scream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the truth.
Interesting.
And we would all
Give me a
testify
persuasion
to
check. Somebody can
Who?
choose to be the leader in this persuasion check.
I will
Yes.
say this entire time since Reece detected she's been dead, that Hildegard was down on the ground, he's been silent and just praying continuously the whole time.
Cool.
Okay.
I
Go
have a
ahead and take that
+1.
Katar's die.
So.
I have a
Plus
0.
0. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a
So-
0.
I think plus
Oh,
bonus.
no. I have -1 in charisma, so.
I will add. I have a -1 in charisma, but I made myself proficient in persuasion. So
Who
plus
wants a
one.
catharsis point? Because I
it's
am
on
at
you.
max.
It's on you, knockout.
If someone wants to help me, I'll roll.
Yeah, no, we
persuasion.
are.
No, where's
How
this
am I
is-
the most charismatic here?
Also,
You all
I can
help,
throw
so
in
whoever rolls has
some
advantage.
catharsis.
I've also been the
And-
one talking. So
We also had a realization that last time that there is no charisma
No
based
charismatic,
There's no
yeah.
charisma.
We
Yeah,
don't
there's
have
no
any
charisma
faces.
in the party.
No,
Yeah, you're the one.
I've been in a party before where our highest persuasion was -1. 18.
Damn.
Nice. Oh, I
Oh,
rolled-
Here,
So
I
again,
need
you
to.
have
I'll burn a
advantage.
catharsis to add to it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I burnt all
If
of
I-
mine
We'll go with
already.
18.
We'll go with 18.
Yeah, the catharsis.
I'll throw one. I'll throw one as well, just because I feel this is important.
Yeah.
5
6
plus 5 for you.
Ooh,
plus 9.
Plus 9.
Plus 9. So
Holy crap! So that's
It's
a 27.
20. Yeah.
unfortunately.
No.
Only facts,
Um,
but with the withholding of information can truly persuade this man.
So you told him mostly truth. Like it's like the exception.
Yeah, we
that
left out those.
We left out that
Doza.
Doza was there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it.
He listens to you like with a surprising amount of collectedness. Shakes his head and says, "I believe you.
Oh,
Your
jackpot!
We have no real
Your
reason
story's
to want
all-
to kill her.
match, and I know that you at least didn't kill Hildegard. Her wounds wouldn't make sense for any of you."
I'm not gonna correct him.
I mean,
I don't truly
Yeah.
don't know how it died, so I can't. I'm not gonna say
If
anything.
I turn into a bear, maybe.
Aren't you already a bear?
A bear.
Tiny.
We bears.
says very weird things are happening in town right now. There's a weird commotion. Weird energy. I don't know if this is the last thing we're gonna see tonight. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave you in there. And
What?
although I'll speak for you tomorrow
It'll
when
be a
your
good
We-
night.
we
case
could
is
help.
reviewed.
Well, he says that.
It'll be a good night's rest, and it'll be proof that we're not a part of any of the other crimes.
Does he have on
Re-
him maybe like a keychain with keys? Curiosity.
Let's roll a die.
Oh boy.
No.
Okay.
If he is he gonna
Does he have
leave?
anything that could be like? Does he have like a
Guys,
hairpin?
again, I can become tiny at will.
I am kind of small, but not that small.
He has stuff. Ollie, you want to try to pickpocket
Yes.
something? Okay, give me a stealth check. He's gonna do a perception check against you.
Am I wearing my
Yes.
hood here? Did they take away
Did they
my
remove them?
cloak? It's a cloak.
Roll a d20.
Like I get taking away my like 2 revolvers, my sling, and other things, but my cloak.
Just roll a d20.
13.
No, they didn't.
Yay. Okay.
You say I've never been arrested before, but I do know they check your jacket pockets.
It's
God
a-
fucking damn it. What? In the freak. 15 was the
You can have a
highest one.
catharsis point.
Thank you. You can roll it for me because I'm breaking up
please,
with dice.
please, roll.
I'll give you one as well.
21. Thank you, guys.
21. Just another one, because...
I mean, I don't know how I could
I
roll.
have
Yeah.
no idea. Yeah, he might be wise.
Computer is super slow, it's rolling the dice, but...
I think it was a 6.
Oh,
I think
No,
it
mine's a
No,
6.
it
Yeah.
doesn't-
No,
it
no, no. So it's a 23.
23?
23.
23 does beat him.
Yeah!
Care to share what you got? I'm curious.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think you got? It's not a hairpin.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have
okay.
hair.
Okay.
Maybe like
We're scared.
some sort of like, I don't know, you know, like those stiletto knives? I don't know if he has something like that or like a
knife.
You take
Yeah.
like
something, yeah.
like a dagger or a knife or something.
Yeah,
like
something
part
very
of the,
small and
part
like,
of the guard kit, something.
yeah,
Swiss
Okay.
Army knife.
cool.
Alright.
Is he
Then
gonna walk
tuck it in.
out? Is he walking out?
Yeah, he's like explaining to you that you're gonna have to sleep here and then your case will be judged, but he will speak for you when it comes time.
You're a kind man. Thank you.
Reece
night.
will and his pair stand
Candy
up
man.
and go to the edge and just ask him only one favor. Please see that her body is treated with respect.
Of
She
course
deserves
it
that
will.
at least. And then
He looks with like respect in his eyes.
thank you. And he'll sit back down.
Shouldn't we tell him about the Tatsunokos, that they are the... I don't know.
Oh, yeah. We think it was the tattooed guys. Good night.
Oh, they might have bombs.
Might have what?
Bombs?
Oh, bombs.
Bombs?
And
You
and they're
kinda
going
stopped-
through the tunnels.
And
Underground
that's
tunnels.
important, right? For the
Yeah,
investigation.
yeah. Sure.
tunnels. What tunnels?
Underground ones.
The underground.
Yeah, you know, everybody knows about the underground tunnels.
The ones
That
under
come
the
from the
church and the
church.
windmill and, you
Mhm.
know.
Yeah.
And the guard tower on the left, on our side of the river.
The windmill, you know that, right?
Reece will start going to sleep.
You should know
No
about
doubt I
that.
will also.
Kind of
Ollie is
part of
trying
their
to
job,
make her
isn't it?
themselves as like unnoticeable as possible.
Thank you for the information. And then
You
you
could help
finally.
more being outside, you know.
Oh yeah. One of the council members is embezzling.
Yeah.
It just finished
Oh, yeah, the
going
orc.
away.
As soon as he's like
I don't
out
think
and I
it's
can
high on the
hear,
priority list right now, but still.
as soon as I can hear that his steps are like far away, I'm gonna try to lockpick.
You hear the jail guard come around like, yeah, no be rowdy in there. Go to sleep. It's late, or some bullshit, and then he just kind of walks back to his table, and you can hear him like, I don't know, playing cards or some shit.
All right.
How, like in the open, is his table in relation to us? Like how close are we?
It's close, like it's around a corner, but,
But
it's,
is he like watching us or just there
Let's
and
play
there?
cards
He doesn't have visual on you.
immediately.
Okay.
I take out the stiletto knife that I took out from the... And I try to fuck Vicky.
All right.
Okay.
Question:
Give me a sleight of hand. Yeah.
how far can I do anything with my familiar?
So, the familiar thing is interesting. I don't think it has a limit of distance, but it
I
has a
lose
limit of distance
communication.
from how far away you can communicate with it.
Okay. So I would have told him that he should stick with those. Have I lost communication with him, and when was the last time? I would be like, let
If
me
that
know
was-
if you're
That was
getting
your
too far.
order for him right
Yeah.
before you separated, then you would have like immediately lost contact with him because those are left the other way.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah.
okay. Give me a perception check for your familiar.
Which I will.
Because those are left a good amount of time before you asked your familiar to follow.
Okay. Where is this guy? He would be. I forgot what he was. I think he was a weasel, or maybe a badger.
Ollie, do give me the sleight of hand check.
Well, they both have the same perception, so.
Very nice.
How do I roll anything with it?
I just roll d20 and add the modifier.
Yeah.
11
Ollie-
to a total of 17.
You very quietly open the door. You can feel it. It's able to move now. It is unlocked. 17 for Patricio.
Patricio, your son.
Okay.
That's
You open the door. I mean, you don't open the door, but you unlock the door. You guys know, too, that there is one of the entrances is in this building. To the tunnels.
the tunnels.
To the tunnel thing. Hmm. We do not have anything. Like.
Your stuff is in the
gear-wise?
room, like, on the other side of the T intersection where the guard is.
Okay. What can you do to deal with this?
You hear a message in your head.
I can hold person.
You hear a voice in your head say, "Hi, Dad."
That,
Um,
knew it!
and you hear the
Did
you
you
hear
hear
the
it?
guard in the you hear the guard in the corridor go fall on the ground.
Joseph?
Oh my
Patricio?
fucking god.
I opened the door.
You see it Hurt Doza walk in with Patricio holding around their neck.
Hi. Wait. When did you start calling me dad? That's
That is amazing. I love it so much.
this is gonna take some therapy. Anyway.
I'm thinking.
My hand is referring to me as Papa.
Oh shit.
Is the guy just knocked out or?
He's knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Doza says,
all right. Thank you for that.
I don't have a lot of time. See, they're still bleeding a lot.
Can I cast Healing Word again?
I could cure wounds them for.
Yeah, that works.
We have a lot
Doza
of healing.
says, I think they poisoned me. Think they knew what they were doing.
Right.
You gotta find them. You gotta go.
All right.
No, what about you? We can't leave you like this.
Oh, I'll go with you for as long as I last, but for all the help that'll be.
We'll heal you intermittently. I don't have a less restoration or anything, but, you know, I can...
Wait, no, we have to do something.
Shouldn't we try to find
the guy
an
that you
antidote?
said? Candyman? Call him 5 times. Candyman, Candyman, Candyman.
Okay, Candyman.
Ollie,
I'm trying to talk to the shadow.
the world slows down
Oh,
as Gorak is saying, Candyman, Candyman. You hear a voice, like almost like somebody going like, "Well, hi,
Hi.
fancy seeing you here."
Sure.
What
Okay,
can I do for you?
let's cut the chase. Can you save them?
Can help them a little bit.
What's a little bit?
Oh, I can revert the poison to its original state, so they'll last longer.
That's not a good deal.
Rid of the poison.
Well, someone else might take it.
Well, how long is longer?
That'll depend on their stamina, I guess. Or until you find some type of cure. Who knows?
Okay, fuck it. Whatever, take my soul. I don't know how this works. Sure.
You feel yourself lose a little bit of yourself. Like a cold embrace. A dark, cold night wind there blowing. You feel chilly. If you look, your shadow on the wall is a little bit shorter than it used to be.
And
Go
it's
ahead and
really
lose.
so short. I'm a short guy, you guys.
Go ahead and
Like
lose
2.5
a
now.
shadow point out of your 5.
Alright.
And Gorak, you see, as you finish saying Candyman for the 5th time, you see that those are like perked up a little bit. Like, whew, actually, yeah, I feel all right. I think we can
Okay.
keep going.
We need you are gonna find that lady, Skylar, whatever. She seems smart. She knows poison stuff.
He's a librarian.
Yeah,
Right.
they have books on
Not a doctor.
poisons, right?
She's access to knowledge, yes.
Sure.
All right. Well, actually, that's a good guess.
How does her animal look?
So that's an interesting thing. People can see your anima because you cast Find Familiar, and you're saying that the familiar is your anima. Intrinsically, the way it works is only gnomes can see other gnomes' anima. Anima? I don't know. Anima. And Doza's fox went from like being like ears down, like very tired, like kind of crawling on the floor, to all of a sudden being like, whew, okay, we're like second wind kind of stuff.
Wow.
And like looking smartly and like paying attention back to see if guards are coming, that kind of stuff.
Ollie, what did you do?
It doesn't matter. Can you go to the library?
Yes. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna find these fuckers.
Oh, could you take this book on the way back? Kind of finished it, so sorry. Just put it wherever. Skylar
Also,
just kinda know that-
retroactively ask for permission for borrowing it.
Winifred.
I mean, I'm giving it back. so-
Winifred.
Right.
Not now.
Do we notice Ollie's shadow getting smaller?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
It's not hard.
Yeah,
very
I would
tiny
like to
already.
Take that. Yeah.
Yeah. Reece already knows.
Perception
He
check.
probably knows.
13.
Some shit went down. He knows what went
Like,
down.
unless you roll below a 10, you know.
Yeah, 13. Okay. Yeah.
What? 19.
Figure.
Oh, Ollie.
It's fine.
So,
Let's go.
yeah.
Short bros get shorter.
It will make it easier for you to hide and scout, I suppose. Right?
Yeah. It's fine.
It's
Right?
it's fine.
It's,
It will be fine.
Yeah, I'm okay. So, you will be.
Just maybe let's talk it through before any of us does that again.
Yeah.
Look, whatever you're gonna do, we need to do it fast
Okay.
because
Kind
kinda
of let's
bled
wrap
the
up
way
stuff.
in.
Yeah, I'll,
You what?
the wound won't close.
Can I cast healing word?
I mean, she's topped up right now.
Yeah, fair.
Just go.
There.
Just go fix yourself, okay? Don't let it be for nothing.
Thank you. And she was like, yeah, like skedaddles really fast. You see, they go invisible before leaving.
Nice.
that makes sense. Okay.
All right, everyone. We need to
But
make like
Patricio
eggs
hops down before they do that.
and scramble.
Let's find this tunnel.
You are underground in one of the buildings that supposedly has one of the tunnels.
Let's look for it.
Mm-hmm.
Give
We
me
go get our stuff. Specify.
Mm-hmm.
We go get
Please.
our stuff.
Just
Okay,
in
you
case,
Get my
I'll spare the
revolver,
dying,
and my slave,
the guard.
and my ball, and my...
Just in case, I'll spare the dying, the guard. Just in case.
the guard's having a bad dream. Like, oh, you're cheating. We're gonna do a mini game. Off chance. We're gonna do extended rolls. You guys need to get a certain number of successes before a certain number of
We all know
failures.
this is gonna go so well for me.
It did work in the first.
There's many of you, so you have advantage. So that's working in your favor. Somebody's
We all
gonna
have
do either
advantage?
investigation or perception.
Oh boy.
Okay,
I have pretty
Try and find this hidden,
investigation.
this
Can-
well-hidden passage that goes into the city council and the jail place. Probably very well hidden. You need to find it.
Can Patricio assist me?
So you guys are helping each other. So one person's going to roll with advantage. And
I-
that's-
I guess
+6.
it's gonna be no caldo. Yeah.
Yeah, I have +5 perception, so.
I have +5
-1.
investigation.
Got it. So perception with advantage.
The -1 was real.
Did we get our stuff?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have it.
Yes.
Well, investigation or perception.
Or perception?
Either one.
Whichever is higher. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do investigation.
Oh, there we go.
I'll say because you guys took some time getting your stuff, that counts as a failure. As a point against you.
Got it. Cool.
So basically you need 3 successes before 3 failures. You already failed once, so 3 successes before 2 failures.
So 19 on the first one.
You're gonna go over 19?
I don't
Out
have.
of
Can I spend a
catharsis.
catharsis point?
Yeah, I don't have
Yes.
anything. To
On the
help.
first one, I feel like 19's fine. I think I would get harder
Yeah,
as
this
Harder
one
it
is
goes.
probably gonna get harder.
Yeah,
if
that's
anything.
true. I have 2 catharsis points total right now.
I have 0.
I have
I
3.
have 0.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Unless like making a deal with the shadow kind of counts as protecting someone, and I get one.
Sure.
Oh.
It does.
I'm not
Right.
stealing a book
Okay, I
from
have
the
one.
library. Does that count as finding knowledge? Sorry.
Okay, sure.
Okay, there are 3.
Yay.
I'll use one on the first roll then.
Okay.
Let's see. Oop. Nope. Slash roll?
That's right.
Slash R
You have to
space.
put a space. Yeah. Hey!
No.
Okay.
Nice.
24.
24. Hell yes. 24 is enough. You do get a success.
Go, Shortbros!
Yeah.
Got this.
We're 1 for 1.
They're normal height, but sure.
Next person.
You're the chaperone. It's fine.
Uh,
Oh, it has to be different people?
Yes.
yeah.
God damn, I should have started with
can it be the
Gokauda.
same
Reece has a
thingy?
+5, right?
Yes.
I have a +5 as well. Yeah.
Oh, you
I have a
also do?
+5
Oh, you
too, but
+4.
I roll like shit, so.
I can do perception.
Okay.
For a second one. So advantage, right?
Yes. You have plenty of
Um,
helpers.
I think we all have great perception and like none in investigation.
I have great investigation. I have
21
Oh, it's just that was
and 24.
Ooh.
Nice.
naturally. Damn.
Okay. You already know that 24 does it. So another success.
Yes.
2 for 1. Who's the next? Next victim.
All right.
I'd like to be the last one because I have -1 and 0.
Let's do it. D20. D20.
Ooh.
I'll add
Well,
one
there's
to
a 19
Darcis.
to you.
Ooh, so it's a 20.
Oh. 20.
20.
Maybe that's the DC?
No,
That's 24.
plus something,
What
right?
do you add to it?
Yeah,
What's your-
I did the one
Oh.
for.
4 is 24.
Oh,
There you go.
sorry. I just rolled raw
Yeah,
into
just
it.
roll.
You rolled straight, yeah.
Perception plus 4, so it's a 24.
24. Cool.
You already know that does it. So
Hey.
3. Yeah.
you guys find in like some back room full of like stuff like brooms and like water cleaning supplies, rusty stuff people haven't used in years. You find that some of it is illusion, and that some of it all moves together with a fake wall that moves out of the way. You guys see a door to a tunnel, unlit. But
Right.
you can take torches from the sconces and stuff. And go
I
in.
actually have torches in my inventory. I just didn't open it before.
I'll grab one off a sconce.
Cool.
I actually have a hooded lantern.
That would be
Extremely useful. You could have
safer.
used that before.
Yeah, I could have.
A lamp.
I'm so glad I looked at my inventory before.
Yeah.
I'll just hold up my lamp.
I have an iron tea kettle. Just as like an
That
improvised.
magic, that glows.
You know?
Great for
No.
tea.
There you go. It's so hot it glows.
You go into this cave excavated on the ground, and you start going through winding pathways, quickly losing sense of direction. Do you close the door behind you?
Yeah,
I saw a
actually-
yes and a no.
Yeah.
What is the
Yes.
consensus?
Yes.
Yes.
I think
okay.
yes behind us, yeah.
Yes.
We do not
Okay.
want them following us, everyone. Please close the door.
And now I can use the thing that I was trying to look at and it was the wrong thing. I am going to put a thread, like I take it out of my pocket, like a little thread of like metallic looking like cord,
String.
and I put it over the door and I'm casting alarm. Which is one of my traits.
Okay.
If
So
anybody
you'll know if
that
anybody
is
comes
not exactly us comes
Okay.
in.
One of us.
in. What is the distance on that?
Let me double check.
It's
Because
pretty far.
it just opened
I
it,
just
but
had
like
it up here.
for a minute, for 1.5 kilometers.
Okay, a lot.
For a minute?
No, I have to do it for a minute. I have to like set it up for a minute.
Here,
Casting time is a
I'll
minute.
do this
Yeah.
one better just for ease of that.
Okay.
Boom.
Constitution.
And it lasts a whole day.
That's a whole day. Alright. I'll say a minute is a failure again, but you guys only failed twice, so you're fine. Awesome. Lasts for 8 hours. Amazing. Okay. You guys
Almost a
start
day.
delving this.
I was looking at the
These
one
tunnels.
from the actual from the
2014?
Skyfall book, so that's
Oh,
why
okay.
I didn't.
Oh.
It's the wrong one.
Here is where we're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We shall be right back. And we're back. So you guys go into mysterious tunnels, winding ways. Takes you guys 15, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. You start wondering if this even takes you anywhere. And then you find more tunnels. And then...
We are mapping everything.
Okay.
Yes, that.
You try to map your tunnels.
What?
Thank you.
And right as it starts to get hairy, and you're like, we don't know anymore which one is the main. Which one's the main tunnel, which one is taking us the right way, you start hearing voices. Like a murmuring.
Should we hide?
Yeah. Sorry. Hi.
Short bro.
Yeah, no, for real.
You guys follow the tunnels that lead you to the voices. Sounds like a lot of hushed murmuring, with like a louder voice piping here or there. And all of a sudden you find yourselves in this beautiful corridor, intricately ornate, clearly something religious, with like beautiful polished stone and like torches in these like ornate sconces and all that kind of stuff. Let me get you guys to the map.
Ooh. Ah.
Pretty.
Ooh,
Pretty bird.
You guys really have that low health?
Me? I'm at full now.
That's like from the initial fight with the short rest.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
using...
I rolled I rolled all my short
Oh, I
rest.
forget your character sheets are in another website.
Yeah, I forgot
You
to...
can adjust them.
Yes.
Yeah. The green bubble, by the way, is your AC, but I'll just ask it anyway, so.
Okay.
So you guys kind of like imagine one of these like little things with the tables here, kind of like one of these exits. For which you pop into this massive room, and everywhere. Use this mouse here. Everywhere, kind of in this. Where's the ruler? Here. Like, all around, you see peppered throughout this space people like with hooded cloaks, kind of hiding their identities, but they don't seem to be like super secretive about it. They're just not talking very loud, but they're talking to each other and singing. Like, you can see some of their faces. The area is lit. You see... Well, actually, let's go ahead and do another perception check, because why not?
I have a reason why not.
Overruled.
13.
Perception.
Natural 20.
Oh,
wow.
Ooh, wow.
Dirty 20.
And I don't know why mine stopped rolling. Okay.
The reptilians
10.
are doing well.
Amphibians. Same.
Cool. You guys see 3 people dressed as guards. One woman, human woman. Wait, is she? Damn it. I need to make justice to Sydney's NPCs.
Shout out to Sydney for designing all our NPCs.
Shout out
Thanks,
to
Sydney.
Sydney for so many NPCs. Yes. No. A deer gnome.
Oh, wow.
Dressed with surprisingly full plate armor.
It's like a caboose.
and this like beautiful cape that is the color of your favorite color. I don't know what that is, but it is the color of your favorite color.
Honey.
To the left, like in this big, next to this dais, and to this big pillar, you guys see another gnome, I guess, who's like a snow leopard kind of gnome, with more like leather clothes, a cape as well, but a shield, of really like extremely shiny reflective shield. And on the other side, you see a Anuro, a frog person, that's 23 for Ollie in perception. Reminds you a lot
Natural
of...
20.
Natural 20. Could only be Farmer Ruse's son who left the farm. Like, same spitting image as Farmer
Wait, I
Ruse.
thought they were Urdellos.
Farmer Ruse? Yes, that's not what I said. I said a Nuro?
You said a neuro.
Yes, I don't know.
That's my bad. Salamander person looks exactly like Farmer Ruse.
The one on the lower part right there, I
Yes.
imagine, right? Okay.
This one here. You guys see towards the back, with your natural 20, you notice towards the back a clanking sound you've heard before.
The foot.
And you know that Elias is in the room. You kind of notice him going on a dais, but the murmuring kind of continues. Then a very like handsome gentleman steps on the dais, and you hear a whistle, and then a howl? Not a howl. A bark.
Okay.
A really loud bark. Ollie, I'll say you see this. There is a dog automaton walking with Elias. And you see that it like after the whistle rearranges some of its flakes, like metal blocks, and just like prepares itself and then barks once, woof, and you hear that it has like this metallic like resonance with it, woof, super loud, and the murmuring just like stops completely, dies out. And you see this guy starts talking, this handsome guy in the front. Just starts talking. He goes, "Thank you for being here tonight. You know me. You know my story. Like many of you, I was abandoned by my father. I outsmarted my sister, but she got the family company. I had talent, but my brother was pushed to perform. Even the youngest has a job. He's at the continent right now doing deals in our name. I was given the bare minimum to just to avoid any scandal. And some of you might think I'd be lucky to have even that. But believe you me when I say that it means nothing when you're alone." And like you see people going like, "Yeah, that's it." We all deserve. Whoa. Everybody stops and like turns at once, like a spotlight is immediately on you guys.
Sorry, this guy's just a loser. Can you hear him? Do you hear what he's saying? What a fucking loser. Sorry.
Go on.
A lot of murmuring.
Keep going. Keep talking about how you have it so hard.
A lot of murmuring starts.
Your dad loves you, but you didn't want to be a farmer. Woohoo. Sorry.
See that he left. See that he laughs. The murmuring stops again. Everybody looks at Kalam and says, "We're friends. We are the family we chose, and we rise together. After tomorrow, nobody will leave us behind anymore. And we will shape the future of this town. Go now. Go. You know what to do. And you see people start filing out through the entrances, different tunnels around. And he
Can we
looks at
grab
you.
one of them?
Huh?
Can we like try and grabbing one of them? I don't know.
You can. He looks at you from the dais though and says, "Welcome, adventurers."
Thanks, Callum. What's up?
Please. Let's have a moment for civility and have a conversation.
Okay.
Can I ask a
That's
question?
Nice.
Yeah?
Is there any blood on any of these three?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Are they carrying bombs?
How much did you roll for perception?
Just 10, you know.
You don't see any bombs.
Well, they're fine.
They're fine. They're just a bunch of losers.
Can I ask something? Since I got a 20 perception,
Sure.
did I find anything in the room that could be like a hiding spot or somewhere I can like just slink into?
I'm drawing all the
The
attention.
cow might have ruined your opportunity for that, but
Sorry.
Or not? Maybe
I'm an asshole.
they made the situation even better. Where the attention's not towards me.
It's a little
And let's just
complicated.
say that like my like color palette kind of goes with the room. So like
The room kind of has a darker shade to it. There are the pillars, and there's like some, furniture around the corners. But with everybody filing out right now, and you see there are some crates and stuff that people take away. So it's mostly empty right now. You
Okay.
can hide though, like you are right next to one of the entrances.
yeah, I'd like to just try to like duck into a corner or like a pillar behind a pillar or something like that.
Okay. Another thing for your natural 20 that you notice, you see the owl perched near the ceiling.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I said it too. It was a fucking trap. Anyway.
Cool. So yeah, no bombs. He goes, "You might think that Hildegard cared for this town more than we do, but you're wrong.
So why'd you kill her?
I didn't.
Oh, right. Of course. You didn't.
No.
You sent someone to, or what?
As far as everybody knows, you did it.
Right. So you were the
No,
guy who
wait.
framed us. Got it. All right, noted. Thank you.
She was a very kind person, but
She was. We were hired by her to do a job. She paid us for that job, and then you murdered her. That sucks.
kindness doesn't fill the bellies in the winter. Doesn't build walls to protect us, and nor does it forge new wonders that the world has never seen.
You know what? And it also doesn't hide underground and talk to other losers because you can't handle the fact that you're a fucking loser. Sorry, just saying.
Yeah. That's how the people that block our paths behave too. They never give us a chance.
You tried? Sorry, just have you tried? Or are you just
I
one of those
tried a
guys
lot.
who just assumed and just kind of went, well, I'll just do my own thing?
You don't know anything about me, and yes, I did try. I tried a lot.
You tried so hard. I'm so proud of you. I don't know you. You're right. I don't care about you, and I'm not proud of you. I don't know you. So, why'd you try to frame us for Hildegard's murder, and why'd you kill her?
I didn't kill her. Again.
Why'd you send someone to kill her?
I also didn't.
Who
She is
would
dead, though.
want to kill her then? It's not, well, your little group here.
My little group here. These are all people that want a better future. For themselves and for the town.
Yeah.
And after tomorrow, they will have that.
Whoa.
Because
When
Hildegard's
you're
not.
talking in riddles, can't you just tell what is going on? Is it a club? Is it something? Because it's super weird.
It's a cult.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh,
you
it's
put
a
him in a
cult.
relation. That's the whole thing. Yeah.
Again, this guy's a loser, and he's made a bunch of other losers think he's the head loser. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Listen,
Is it that easy?
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm not gonna try and fool you. You're clearly smart enough to follow the trail of crumbs we left for you and to escape the very obvious trap we set. So I'm gonna level with you.
Wait, what trap?
Finally.
Our people, he just glosses over. Our people,
We have a range of intelligences on our team.
our group, our friends, our family believes we're gonna be bringing the spirit of the hero
That's
back
not a
tomorrow.
toxic thing at all. Thinks you're gonna be doing what?
They think we're gonna be bringing back the spirit of the hero tomorrow.
Oh, God, you fucking moron.
What we're actually doing is we're gonna be able to recreate the power that only the Pyromancer was able to create. Very soon, we're gonna be the most powerful nation in the world.
God,
And we're gonna
you're
create
Fire Nation.
stupid! You are so stupid,
up,
and you're the head of a
hold up.
cult? Sorry, carry on. What?
He just like laid his hand. He's like super composed still. The kind of power that could prevent the third great fall. He just let that anyway.
Sure. And you think you're the guy? Yeah. Right. Totally.
Oh, I'm not the guy.
No.
Elias is the guy.
Okay.
Is Elias here?
Yeah, you see, he's like towards the back. He doesn't say much, and he walks forward a bit and takes off his hood. You see, like half of his face is burnt and reconstructed, including his eye, with like magitech.
Just to clarify here, you're trying to bring back not the Pyromancer himself, but his power.
We're not. No. We have Elia has investigated over the years. Elias used to work with the Pyromancer.
Oh. Also the hero.
He kind of looks
I
back at
see.
Elias and says, "Yes, I did help the hero take down the Pyromancer."
Yes.
And now you want to replace the Pyromancer in some way, shape, or form. Correct?
But you've tricked all your followers into thinking that they're replacing the hero in some way, shape, or form.
They believe they're gonna bring the spirit of the hero back to fight the Pyromancer who's coming back. And they're gonna have a heroic moment, and then we're gonna have magic that we haven't had in 200 years.
Great.
And the world might be saved.
Is Elias
Do
the
you
only
understand?
one who knows that?
Yes.
Oh, then that solves it. The Pyromancer is not coming back. The powers of the Pyromancers are absolutely evil. I cannot allow this, and I bear shape and attack him.
Yeah, when I
Okay.
see him bear shaping, I wanna activate my electric heritage as a dice. I mean, I don't know, as a Neurodello. Which
Okay.
this damage is nothing. I'm just like charging my attack. The next attack that I hit is gonna cause an extra D12 electric damage, but that's all I'm doing.
You guys start going to attack mode.
I'm not. I'm
yeah.
just activating my thing.
No, I am.
Oh no, you
100%
guys are rolling initiative. You see that
Okay.
Elias whistles and just starts walking to the back of the room. Kalam, Octavius, kind of like looks taken aback and just walks too. Starts walking and just says as he's leaving, like, Ariana, Plethoro, Kothi, make sure you take them, dead or alive.
He's not leaving the room though before I shoot him.
He's very far. Elias,
That's fine.
you might have range. Elias turns back and whistles, and his dog goes, woo! Starts running forward, jumps in the air, and starts changing like kind of clockwork. And just lands as like this massive automaton in the middle of the room.
Oh, good. We don't have
Walking-
to kill a dog. That's nice.
Blocking your view. Everybody roll initiative. It's fun time.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I can't roll.
Yo, second Nat 1 initiative. in the only 2 combats that I've had in this entire time. Are you fucking kidding me?
Reece is just like,
I literally
won't
have
do
a
anything.
0.
Yes.
Twice. That's insane.
Fucking children.
Ooh, 6.
Create.
Alright, well that's
Golly.
catharsis for me. Dude, if anything else, I'm like farming catharsis.
Sorry, I rolled it through
That's insane.
19. Nice.
through
D&D Beyond.
Beyond. So
Yeah,
it
there's
doesn't
like
show
a thing
here.
where you like on roll 20, you have to select your token before you roll. It's like a
Got it.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
add it in.
Who's Elias
perfect.
here?
0.
Oh, what's my?
I actually don't have
Where's-
tokens for them.
You ever seen a 0 initiative?
Where would he
I've seen a
now.
-1 initiative actually. So,
I mean, that's what mine is -1, but that's how I get 0
Think
on
I'll,
mine.
how you
would be
get a
like,
0? Yeah, that's fair.
It's crazy.
Come on. Like, back here? Fuck.
Oh, man.
Wrong layer.
I think after this, the next character I get is never gonna not have.
And can I
-1
ask you, where
initiative.
did I duck in to try to hide?
I assumed, like, right where you were a second ago.
Like around here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of like the entrance. I know it's like
Yeah.
a bunch of tables there. I didn't have time to fill that in.
Stop.
How do I make my token big?
You can't. I can.
Can you?
Make my monster grow.
I am large. No.
Ha! Big Bear!
So did you go from Pocket Bear to Big Bear?
Yeah. Oh, amazing. Okay.
Is your voice super high now? As you get bigger?
Is your son on you?
Your son.
Oh yeah, he's riding the huge bear.
Nice.
Okay. So that's 19 for the automaton. Actually, 22 for the automaton. You got so many character sheets. So Alex.
By the way, Winifred, I know you said with your tattoo
Lame,
you said something
Alex.
about bees. I think that was your shield. Is what you're talking about? The one that you wanted custom made. You got told the dead because it was my cantrip.
Yeah.
I think when we were doing the recap, we were talking about that, and I was like, I swear you had the same cantrip as me because you wanted to like mimic me.
Now I do.
12. Last guy. Wow. Okay. Alright. Could have made my life a lot easier if I just made everybody the same thing, but that's just not how I
That's
function.
boring.
that would
Okay.
be easy. Like
Why make
Okay.
our lives easier when we can complicate them?
Top of the round, I'll just say the bad guys leave through a door at the back and close the door. Sorry.
which one?
Oh,
The one.
This one.
This one.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Well, actually, no, yeah, back here, down here. There's like a whole
This one,
section
okay,
going on.
okay.
Yeah, he leaves through this door. Cool. Try and get a good view here for the stream.
Did the majority of people leave out a specific door, or did they all just kind of filter out all three?
They filter in like multiple directions.
Got
Some of them took boxes, some of them didn't take anything. It was like a whole mass. This guy is gonna move here.
wait, is Elias here?
No,
Do
he's
we have a
he's
token
gone.
for him?
No, that's who left out the door.
I thought it was Callan that left.
They both left.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And he's gonna move like as this thing is walking still transforming, like its body keeps changing with this clockwork magic technical stuff. It like sprouts 2 arms that look like tubes, and they start charging like this electrical energy. You see it has like this crystal that keeps moving around this body, and it starts charging up. It's gonna shoot at Winifred because it's the one in the front twice. So I don't think 11 hits you.
Nope.
And a 9 also doesn't hit you.
Nope.
How fun! Great first turn. And at the end of its turn,
I think it was for us.
Yeah.
it stops and starts shifting a little more, and it sprouts this like 4 horn-looking things and like these bow-looking feet, and it starts getting ready to do a charge in your direction, Winifred.
Okay.
Let me put a little
All right.
target on you, so I remember. So yeah, basically, this is a cool mechanic I found in one of Pointy Hat's videos. I liked it a lot. It was similar to what I was going to do anyway. So it's basically like a telltale of what it's gonna do at the top of its turn next time.
Cool.
It's kind of like a layer action of sorts. Kind of like a legendary action, but happens at the end of its turn. He starts charging it to do it in the beginning, right before his turn next time. Anyway, this guy is gonna just move behind a pillar and hold his action. That's Nutch.
I don't know who Nat is, but
Ollie, sorry.
Ollie. I would like to.
Rage?
Yes.
Yeah.
If I could, but I can't. So, I'm gonna try to move here. Still like trying to go through like, kind of follow the shadows, like naturally cast shadows from the place, and try to like not be seen while I'm doing it, and just duck behind this pillar if possible.
Did you ever roll stealth
No, but
this time around? Okay.
I am gonna.
So
use my bonus action.
moving stealthily takes double movement.
That's fine. I don't care.
So like if you were to move your 30 feet, you would be a little bit short of that distance.
I have bonus action dash.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Gosh darn it. 27 is good though. I just thought the top one was 4 and I was like, why? But the bottom was 19.
All right.
27.
Cool. So that's your movement and dash and dash.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to.
That's the end of the turn, right?
No, movement dash. Oh, to
Bonus
hide.
action.
That's fine. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Gorak.
So I'm gonna run towards this construct, and I'm gonna dash so I can be behind him. When I dash, I get 10 extra feet speed. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna rage, take off my barrel hammer. I'm gonna home run this mother. Can I curse?
I've
Sure.
been cursing this whole time.
Same here.
So
This motherfucker!
I have two, sorry.
yeah, so much.
Sorry.
But that's all I can do right now because I'm gonna use my action
dash.
to dash. Yeah.
Okay.
And getting
Okay.
rage.
You are raging. Brings us to Nocalda.
Hello.
I guess I'll move close enough to shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
I can. I don't know how far I am from it. Hang on, sorry, let's see. Oh, I'm already far enough to shoot an arrow at it. I have an 8320 range. Should I move to not hit
If it's within... Oh, it doesn't... No, it's not tormented, so he's not going to hit your friends.
Cool.
You're shooting under his legs.
Yeah, if it's within... don't shoot between his legs.
Kid's legs on his back. It's a trick
If
shot.
it's within 80, you don't have disadvantage. So you can just shoot from right there.
I'll just do that then.
Okay.
If that's the right.
Yeah.
15?
Great score.
15. Let me check. 15 misses.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I love you.
Just misses, actually.
I have... the only bonus actions I have are, too far out. I'd have to be within range, or they're healing.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
mean, you can move.
I can move, that's true. I might... Oh, let's see, select tool. I might move back here where this table is.
Okay.
Just kind of like get like an angle on him, but not be able to like be directly seen by him.
Cool.
I can.
Yeah, that's kind of like the entrance you guys took in.
Cool.
Sweet. That brings us to the sergeant. Sounds about like the howl of the dog, whatever that sound was.
Very metallic and horrifying.
This is D&D, so I can move diagonally. And the sergeant moves up to Gorak. And will attack. Twice. You see, she draws this longsword, holds it with two hands, and it has this, like, dual dark gray blade. It's gonna attack you twice. That doesn't hit. God damn. Okay, this hits.
Yay!
19 hits, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about, like, I don't want to play against my friend, but he's technically flanked.
Yeah, that's right. The first one would be...
So the first one hits.
Yeah.
I have to roll again, and the second one also hits. So I'm just gonna roll the damage here. It's easier for me.
Sorry, Gorak.
So it's 14 damage, halved to 7,
7. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. I'm fine.
and 18 damage, halved to 9.
Oh, I would be so not fine if it were me.
Kofi. Kofi.
No.
See, Kofi comes over here. He can't attack yet.
Okay, good.
But he has, kind of like you, he has a warhammer. He has a warhammer, clearly like dwarven make of old from before the dwarven city was completely annihilated by one of the Great Falls.
I want this.
Come and
You
take
can
it.
get it. Yeah.
You
This
see that he's
Warhammer.
like, he's not wearing armor either. It's just like clothes, and he's like holding this. And he's also a short guy, so it's like two angry short people. Like, "Grrr!"
Join us.
Big
guys.
Join us.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Wait, no. Yes. Winifred, that's you.
I have a question. Well, first of all, bonus action, I'll use my beast hide. I'll get +1 AC. It's a racial
Cool.
trait. So you see like the fur getting like bristle. And I have a question. I have something here called running leap. It's not on actions, so does it not take an action to do?
I think
It
it's your
says-
movement, right?
Yeah, it says with a 10-foot running start, well, it's a lion technically, but can long jump up to 25 feet.
Okay.
So could I walk here and jump here?
That's interesting. Because how much is your movement?
50.
50. Yeah, the 25, like the thing is that the jumping you're gonna make
Would
has
be
to be
part of
your
the jump.
movement.
Okay. Now I got it.
So
I would still need to move.
just move, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will. Okay. I will run here. And I will multi-attack, but one of my attacks is actually a roar. I'll roar at this individual here.
Okay.
It's a DC 11. It's wisdom.
Okay, saves.
Okay, so nothing happens. And I attack this one with advantage because I have pack tactics.
Cool.
So it's a rand attack, which is +5. Okay. $18 hit.
Who are you attacking? Of course, the thing?
The only one I can. Yeah,
it hits.
So that's this much of damage. Ah, 4.
Okay. 4 damage. You hit it like one of its cogs. Ping! It flies off. It's still kind of like looking at you with its horns, like about to charge. That's Reece Supper.
All right. Let's grab myself. Actually, just a little time. Probably there. How far are you? Not good. Not close enough, my friend. Not close enough. All right. I'll move to my 30 feet to there. And let's see. Too far, too far. You're too far, Gorak. You're just too far. On that note, I will do Toll the Dead on our construct friend here.
Okay. And that is what type of damage?
This will be a wisdom saving throw DC 15.
Right, but what kind of damage
Oh,
is it?
necrotic.
Necrotic. Okay. Cool. Apparently constructs are not immune to necrotic damage. What kind of
I
save?
was like, how does that work? Wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
Save. Saves.
Damn.
And
Alright,
that's it.
Okay. That brings us to the prototype. It's gonna charge Winifred.
With no head start?
Yes. I guess. That's a good point.
Because I closed the distance because if I either hide behind something or,
They can't charge me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay. Fair enough. I'll say it doesn't charge. It'll just do a normal attack instead. But I don't want to forget about this because I already forgot the first turn. So before he does anything, even before his other action thing, you guys see an owl
underground.
Oh. Little friend.
You guys have seen this owl before, except now you see that this owl is like super metallic. For some reason, it looked organic before.
That's
And it
why.
perches somewhere next to this pillar, like high above the ground. Goes, woohoo! What? And like this pipe comes out of its mouth and it starts charging electricity. And I'm gonna place 2 things on the map.
Oh.
No, not okay.
You see like its eyes like move around and it looks at you guys and starts charging this electric thing. Sparks start flying around. Okay, so now the thing is gonna attack Mr. Winifred. With its hammer, like its arms switch around, move, and one becomes a hammer, the other a sword. So first attack is a 30-20.
Hits.
Second attack, 19.
Hits.
I'll just roll the damage. So that's 14 damage on the first one, and 17 on the second.
Wait, how much again?
14 plus 17.
Okay. 14 plus 17.
And again, you're like next to it and you see this like electric crystal moving around its body. It does this, then you see this electric crystal starts to shine and it starts to like do like this, kind of guard itself, and it charging some kind of energy. And like a lot of energy all of a sudden, and you think it's gonna blow up.
Okay.
So that is that guy. Plifero was saving his action actually, and I forgot about that. So Gorak was the first one to move in. He would have done an attack on Gorak. That is the 16 hit you, Gorak?
Oh, yes.
It does? Okay.
It does.
That's 3 damage, rounded down. Wow. So much damage.
That hurt.
Ow.
Hmm.
Ouchie.
Plifero is gonna come over here. Actually, over here. And attack. No, over here. And attack Winifred. With advantage. So that's 20 something. Pretty sure it'll hit. Amazing. Okay. 14 damage. You see now that that you're up close, you see that he comes at you with this knife, really beautiful knife of elven make, this beautiful shield, reflective shield. But you see that he's very uncomfortable with these weapons, almost like they're not getting the full benefit.
Okay.
I mean, this is to Ollie.
I guess. Okay, I am gonna steady my aim. So I take my bonus action to just hone down. I still move and I focus on this guy here that just hurt Winifred by a lot.
Okay.
And I am gonna shoot him. With my
Oh
pistol.
shit.
And it's I'm gonna shoot again because it's advantage, but disregard the damage. So I'm rolling so poorly, guys. The first one was a 12. The second one was a 13.
Yeah. Sorry, 13 doesn't do it.
Gosh darn it!
The bullet whizzes by and just like looks around, looks at you. It's like a tiger thing to you.
I put my tongue out. The most salamander way possible.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay.
that's it. That's all I can do.
Gorak.
Okay, first of all, are you listening to this annoying sound? No.
Don't think so.
No, that's okay. So I'm gonna run here, so I think I get an opportunity attack.
Yes, that is a thing in the system.
Yeah. This guy over here can attack me.
Ariana.
Only
Sergeant-
if he wishes to.
Yeah. Sergeant Ariana.
You don't have to though.
Misses.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
like, I don't feel like it.
Yeah. Good
No, she
thing
felt like
for
it, but she missed
reaction.
anyway.
Oh,
Ah,
Good.
okay. Thank God.
Use your reaction.
I kind of feel like it. Oh well.
Yeah, so running 10 feet it gets me my charger ability. So I'm gonna attack recklessly this construct with my Warhammer, so I can attack it with advantage. Let me just...
Just normally, or are you gonna aim?
No,
anywhere
I'm gonna... Yes. No, I'm gonna use reckless attack, so it gives me advantage.
Okay.
Even though I'm already... I'm not gonna do that. No,
Yeah,
yes, I'm
just to
gonna
make
do
it
that.
like plain as day, there is like this Magitech, Ethereum crystal moving around its body, kind of like a
Oh.
battery. It's harder to hit, but if
Okay.
you break it, there is effect to it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to use, but for some reason it's not working. So I'm gonna roll here. The first one it's a 6, but it's with advantage. It's 10 plus 6, 16.
16 would hit the automaton,
The
but
construct.
but it
I'm gonna
misses.
throw my catharsis die.
All right.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
I have one last one. So let's
Nice.
see.
That
Yeah,
hits.
nice. A 6. And that
Heck yeah.
hits. So it's gonna be D10. Well, I'm gonna look at Winifred and say, bear with me. It's gonna be a D10. So it's 7
I take psychic damage at
plus
4.
4.
Take a catharsis die for that one.
Yeah, thank you. 11 plus 1 D8. So it's 17 plus 2 D6 because I am frenzying. So 24.
Damn.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'm like,
That's it.
end?
Is that?
What do you mean end?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay. I mean, if you have more stuff to do, please do it. So minus 24 total.
Yeah,
Wow.
to the crystal.
You see the crystal moving around, and you try to time when it's gonna come around. Do you think Gorak times it, or he just like swings as hard as he can and he gets it? Like, what do you think?
I think he does it naturally because he's just trying to home around that crystal.
Home run it is. It just like poof, bursts out of its casing, explodes on the far wall. You see it. All this energy was charging, starts like powering down. It's not going to take its lair action anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. And that's it. That's it.
Also, that was
That's
a
all I
very
can
good.
do.
Yeah, done.
Yeah,
Okay.
done.
Nocauda.
Well, if I wasn't planning to move before, I am now. And I was planning to move before. I'm gonna go kind of like behind Reece here, if I'm capable of doing that.
Pretty sure you can.
Okay. And I'm gonna aim my crossbow at the owl.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and shoot it. Pew!
Pew.
If I can.
I'm usually against animal violence, but it's a construct, so it's fine.
That one!
Welcome to the club.
Does it hit?
I think you
let
get
me
a
check.
catharsis for that.
Let me
There's
check
nothing
real
else.
fast.
What? Oh,
You like almost trip on something. The arrow whizzes by Reese's head, like so close.
Working on it. Sorry.
Gives him a haircut.
That's my action.
Listen.
You have a new like that like really
Listen.
close shaven, like like when you use the
You got
machine.
a cool,
My cyber has a
like
little
a pattern almost.
Okay. Let me see. Sergeant. It's gonna move. Say over here.
God damn. These people. Wait, doesn't Winifred get an attack of opportunity?
It wasn't in range, was he?
No. Okay, 2 attacks. Here they come.
With advantage.
Bit of advantage.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't flanking
Flanking,
me,
yeah, because we're reckless.
because I was, yes.
Reckless.
That's true.
That's a good point. That's a good time to use reckless when you're flanked anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 17 for the first one,
Yeah, it hits.
and 18 for the second. So
Yeah.
that's 11 halved to 5 for the first one,
Oh.
and 8 already halved for the second one. 16 halved to 8 for the second one.
Gosh
Okay.
darn it.
Brutal.
I'm kind of hurt.
Oh,
Feeling where it is.
no.
Kofi is not even gonna move. Kofi's just going to attack you.
With advantage as well.
With advantage. Looking from up close, you can see Kofi also doesn't seem like very confident with his warhammer, and he has this belt with like this ornamented skull that has like gems on it. I'm pretty sure it's like Ethereum on them.
I need this.
It's mine.
Cute.
It's not cute. It's scary.
Stop scary.
Kind of cute.
I am scary.
It's scary. It, like forgets to attack. It would fail really bad. Cool. That's Winifred.
Okay. Winifred will. What shall Winifred do? Okay, Winifred will revert back to his normal form.
What does that use?
Bonus action.
Okay.
Because wild shape sucks now. I just realized. So turn me back into 1 square. And I cast Cure Wounds myself.
Okay.
For
Wait, if you
11.
shift out a wild shape, do you not get your hit points back?
you
Not
would
anymore.
think so.
Not on the new. Not on
Not on the new
2024.
one. It's only 10 HP and it's shit even
They
with the
nerfed
circle of the moon.
Druid
What's the point?
big time
What's
Yeah.
the
now.
Nerfed it
point?
big
Yeah,
time.
because I thought so. Like I thought I got a little extra health.
It
Like
seems the point is probably more the attacks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
no, it's
But
insanely
like
bad now.
after
I
a
mean-
certain point, the strength.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just the
none.
druids were very OP.
They were very OP, but
Well,
now
so they
it went
nerfed
the way
it big
back, I
time.
think.
Yeah.
It flip flopped. There was a happy medium they could have finessed, and they decided
Mhm.
not to. Okay.
Well, I have now. How much was it? 13 health.
Where do you want to stand in these 4 squares? Go ahead and place yourself.
Here, if possible.
Sure.
Shoot, I would have healed you last turn if I'd known that.
And I will have to risk an attack of opportunity from the snow leopard guy.
What if you walk around the back side of him? Then you stay within his range of attack while moving outside of it.
Oh,
The ring, yeah.
I'll still probably die, yeah. But yeah, it's better than taking a free attack. And I think that's it. Yeah. Action. Yep, that's it.
All right. Mr. Reece.
Yes. Indeed. What the heck do I...
Yo,
Okay,
if we
where's
keep
the-
rolling like this, we're gonna roll.
Oh, yeah.
Our heads are gonna roll. It's gonna be bad.
I'm trying to see real quick. Give me the ruler.
Not to be that guy, but when does the owl go?
It's
Top
the
of
layer
house.
action. It's top of the
Action.
Got it.
top of the.
So the big automaton that was a dog is called Howl, and the owl is Hoot. So it's Howl and
Howl
Hoot.
and Hoot. Aww,
Hoot and Howl.
I
I
would
love
think
that.
H and H.
it would be cuter
Oh.
if they weren't trying to murder us.
I have second level thingies. Can I instead?
Second level thingies.
I didn't know.
You could
You're
have
talking
used
about
the second
your
level
cube.
spell for your cube.
Just-
Yeah.
An additional 2d8.
Added. Yeah.
It was down there. I forgot about it. So to actually, okay.
I think it's
Is
just
it-
an
is it also
extra
not-
1d8, no?
Apparently for me it says plus 2d8. Like
Okay.
like from
Because
first
cure
to
wounds
second
one
level.
is 2d8 plus 3, and second level is 4d8 plus 3.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
At least
Wow,
that,
yep.
I guess.
Plus one more on the mine.
good.
That's weird.
Yeah, Reece, what you up to, man?
We're
Shit's
gonna
bad.
cast Bless at second level. Actually, is it first level is 4 targets or 3?
First is,
First is 3.
3.
3. So yes, second level Bless. So you can hit 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Who are you not hitting?
Me,
Okay.
because we need everyone else to hit.
Dead.
Let me see. Which of these
And
markers
I would have
is
healed, but
Bless?
they're always just out of range.
Yeah.
This is the closest they've been to
running.
being in range. But
Still in the
I didn't want to
middle.
do Bless in the first turn, but literally the fact that Gorak went to the other side of him screwed the
Yeah.
whole play. I was like, well, he's out of range now.
Oh,
I was like, I
There are
can't do it.
rankings.
I can't do it. Go to this side instead next time.
no.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Cool. Top of Howl's round. Howl. I'll say that like it spit these two like electric things that floated in the air really slowly, moving in their desired like targets, like MMO style, and they explode when they arrive.
So it hits only allies.
So those guys need to do dex saves actually.
Yeah.
dex
Quite
save.
reckless of that owl. Only if it has some wisdom.
Don't wish it that. I'm happy with how it is.
No, it's just because it doesn't have a mind of its own.
Fair.
So
yeah.
both Kofi and Blethero get hit for 5 electric damage.
It's Kofi, his name? Like coffee, but with a double E in the middle?
Kothi.
Koth. Coffee.
Coffee.
Ah.
Kotzi or fee?
See. See? See.
I was thinking KOFI, like
Yeah.
like the drag queen, like Tia Coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're all on the border of that one. Is there 2? Oh, no, never.
Gosh.
Yep.
Fucking darn it.
So you see it move over here, land, look around, go woohoo! Like its eyes moving in different directions in places, in a couple of specific places. Whoa! Like this big tube comes out, and poof, poof, like these two
Whoa.
very slow moving electrical bombs start moving away. Howl lost its power to do this awesome electric thing it had that it could do. So what is it gonna do instead? It's gonna look
Run home.
at
Yeah.
choose a target. I like doing that. It's gonna look at Reece. It's gonna turn its hands into cannons again and shoot 2 electric charges at Reece.
Dexterity?
No, it's 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So. Okay, first attack is 12.
You
15
missed.
misses. And the second is 20.
That will absolutely hit. Is that a nap?
No.
Okay.
30, 20.
I'm a
That's 15
Sorry.
electric damage to you.
13, you said?
13 electric damage to you. And
Oh,
you
wait,
get
no, not that. That is
1 electrical charge. As it hits you, you can feel this static charge on you. You're a little bit electrified.
Mm.
Don't know what that does yet.
I have an imagination.
And then, last thing is that it looks at Nocalda.
Hello.
Chooses it as a target.
No, thank you.
You need a roll to keep
Horn
concentration
starts,
on Bless.
What's that? Oh
You
yeah,
need
you
to
do
roll.
need to. But it's just you just need to be at a 10.
For what?
Let's see. I just need to roll
Concentration.
for concentration.
Con save.
Bless.
On. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, let's just go to this then.
And that's
Nice. Just
how
on the dice.
Polyphero just got hit with this this electrical bomb. Actually, Polyphero has a static charge. He just goes, "What the heck? Aim better."
Be better.
Be better.
And he's gonna attack you once. With his mage poker.
Mate poker.
22 hits. He's gonna make a wisdom save too. Yeah. And the damage for you, my friend, is 15. And then he's gonna move out.
Kill him.
You
Kill
get,
him.
you get an attack of opportunity if you so wish.
Wait, 15 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zagging.
Can I can
You can
I
use
can
a reaction
cantrip.
to do an attack of opportunity on him if you want.
It's not gonna do anything. Unless
Do you have any other reactions you could do?
I'll attack.
Okay.
15.
Plus 1d4.
15 misses Polyphero.
1d4 because bless.
Bless.
Plus a d4. Also, Ollie, what's your dex modifier? Or score?
18.
Okay, you next turn we'll fix it. You should act before Polyphero.
Okay.
Plus 3, so 18.
18 hits.
2 damage.
Okay.
Better
It's
than
a lot.
nothing.
It's an
Hey,
unarmed attack.
you know
It's-
what?
What I've been
it
doing.
does 2 damage. I mean, if you let me use a cantrip that does an unarmed attack,
Only if you
I'll
have
use it.
Warcaster.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you
But
have
now
any
you can
weapons?
attack from 60 feet
No, I have no
range.
weapons.
No.
I'm a
Okay.
caster, man.
Okay, Ollie.
Slept.
Me. I am gonna move. Let me see.
You want to take some damage and take a static charge?
Right, yeah. Okay, from here, I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
Okay. Shoot the bitch.
Come on. Just one good die.
1d4.
It's not gonna change anything. Sure.
Who knows? Who knows if it's 15?
Yeah, maybe 15.
Nope.
Oh,
Can I? I can do this as a bonus action if you want me to, but I'm gonna look at the Rodello.
My question is,
Yes.
did you use your movement or bonus action to get here?
Oh, I thought I had enough. Wait, what's my movement speed? Sorry.
30.
Never mind. I'll go a little further back, a little bit. Here,
One more.
one more. There, that's fine.
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
I will look at the Rodello, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, we helped your father, by the way. Good job putting a bomb at your own father's farm, you fucking lunatic." That's it.
What are you talking about? Making up excuses, making up lies, you outsiders.
I didn't think we were
Absolutely
hired,
not.
dumbass.
What do you mean? They bombed your father's farm?
You bombed my father's. Why did you bomb my father's farm?
What makes you think we
think
bombed
we
your
can-
father's farm?
Do you think
Why would
we
we
can
care?
work those?
Stop yelling over him. What makes you think we bombed your father's farm?
Why? Nobody said anything about bombing my father's farm.
We weren't even there.
You just said that we bombed
You just
your father's
arrived.
farm.
We were hired to figure out who bombed your father's farm, dumbass.
You
Why do you
did.
think we're here?
What?
Give me a persuasion check.
I'm so good at persuasion, you guys.
I mean,
Persuasion. I have a +1.
Both of us have a +1.
it's not a hard test, to be honest. It just takes more than one success.
I'm -1.
It just takes 10.
Okay.
Plus a catharsis point.
oh, nice.
Well, do you roll with advantage because
Oh,
you
sorry.
have help?
That was Ollie's.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
it's
Ollie's,
probably
okay.
my turn.
I just know both of us were going
Yeah,
on it, so
we're
that's
all
why I'm
going,
like.
Okay,
To be fair, we both have the same modifier, so.
It rolled. Okay, it just took forever.
Oh.
It was actually a 16 because it rolled a 617 at the time.
Nice. Okay. You see, like, especially after getting hit once, Kofi kind of, like, is trying to think, but his rage is in the way, so he actually loses his rage.
Hey.
There you go. Calm down.
Not taking half damage is very nice.
Freaking moron!
So wait,
Why would we care, my guy?
Gorak.
Okay, so this is the guy who lost his rage, right?
Yeah,
So I'm gonna attack this.
yeah. You see the sergeant behind you goes, Kofi, focus up! They're liars! Kill them all!
What lies?
Shut up.
All of them!
I mean, I literally dug up a bomb this morning in the dirt.
What are you even talking about? Nobody's
Literally
heard of
what
any
I just
bombs in
said.
town.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, it's a 12 plus 4, 16 plus 1d4. So it's
19.
19, yes.
That hits?
Yeah!
hits.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
bitch.
I'm gonna say
Sorry.
you could have moved around too.
Well, might
so,
be.
well, I'm gonna use my, I forgot the name. Once per turn I can reroll my attack die and use...
Savage attacker.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
well, sure.
Well,
A lot of numbers.
Double.
going.
It's
Yeah.
more.
Twice, twice.
twice as much.
Twice.
So
as much.
yeah, twice as much. So it's 6 plus 2d6 because of frenzy. Oh, damn!
Wow.
Plus 5. So I forgot. It's 2, 6, 5, 11. Yeah, but I'm
But doesn't
gonna.
the savage attacker like go towards all of the die you roll? Couldn't you technically re-roll that one too?
No, I think it's just one. Let me just check it. But I think
Okay.
it's just one. Savage attacker. Once per turn, when you hit a target, you can roll the weapon's damage twice.
Only weapon
And
damage.
use either roll against the target. So
Either of the
Weapon
Yeah.
damage.
yeah.
Okay. Well, you hit her, which is hard.
It's 11, and I'm gonna push her 10 feet away from me
Yes.
using my warhammer.
That bitch.
Go away!
Massive dent on her armor. I'll see like a piece of it flies off. She's like super pissed. Okay, are you staying put?
No, I'm gonna just run. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. No, so I'm gonna be here. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
That's it.
Nokauda.
Hello. Okay, well, I'm definitely moving. I think I'm just gonna move, like right here. Where's my crab?
No, I'm gonna tell you.
Or on the other side.
Behind me.
Behind you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get behind you. And I just want to make sure I'm within range. Oh, I'm well within range. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna cast healing word on Winifred because Winifred is currently within the
Danger
AoE and also has very low health.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do healing word on Winifred.
Thanks.
Yeah. Where are all my spells? They're there. Curance's touch. Healing word is 60 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Max healing 8, which is only
Hey.
but
So much.
Hell yeah.
Oh no! Hang on. You were doing that based on my token. This is my health. It's 23 from 35.
I have 35. Should I
So,
heal Gorak
you could
instead?
heal Gorak. Yeah, I think so. Yes.
I'll do that then.
Oh, thank you.
You heal by 8.
Hey.
Yay!
It helps.
Hello.
Nice. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's
You
all.
still have your action. That's a bonus action, healing word.
That's a bonus action. You can do it. Actually.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay, then I'll shoot at who am I shooting at? I will shoot at this blonde bitch over here.
Okay.
She has no name.
I don't
Blonde
remember
bitch.
her
That's her name.
Only blonde bitch.
name. Blonde bitch.
She's the BB.
BB.
All right, baby, let's see if I hit you. Nope. Second nat one of the game for me.
God damn
Add
it.
another catharsis point.
got a
Let's go.
That's true. You get a catharsis point.
Wait,
Did
what?
Did you get one for your last time? Anytime you
For
roll
that
a one.
ones, yeah.
I didn't.
didn't.
So now I have.
Good to know.
I rolled a one
Look,
Very
I've known
good
this whole
reminder,
time.
sir.
tonight. Yeah,
I've known this whole
I'll get
time.
one.
I keep
Very
rolling
good
them.
reminder. See? People that take notes
I
save
am
the
gonna.
game.
I'm gonna like be rolling in catharsis points, you guys.
Did you get one for when you did it last time?
I
Giselle?
just didn't.
I know
just
you.
said it. Sorry.
'Cause I know there were some
Whoa.
nat ones prior. I think
That was nice.
I had one that.
Yeah,
prior,
my cord is a
we got
little
two
frail.
catharsises. We will get those fours.
So I have 4 catharsis points right now.
Start using the
Nice.
max.
It was.
Start using them, yeah.
Ollie, your cloak now has a little hole for where the arrow just like almost takes your head off.
This one was kind of
This is
expensive.
Actually, is that back to back? Because one was over mine and now it's over.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Sorry,
Absolutely.
I was not aiming for you. Sorry.
I hope not.
Maybe try
obviously.
something else. Maybe try something else. Might just not be tonight.
I'll stick with the healing. Thank you. Sorry.
He sees like the arrow whizzing by, looks at you and goes, "Yeah, don't try to hide," and starts running in your direction.
I've never tried to hide. What?
Whoa, you got
Stretch
wide.
space time.
Now it's
Um,
wide, bitch.
All right, blonde bitch, get out of my
Jeez.
freaking face.
She went from BB to WB.
You won't have a fist when I'm done with you. She's going to attack.
Me.
It's the other one yelling at you, by the way, but you know, I don't know
No,
if
it's
that
fine.
matters.
I told them to come behind me for a reason. Come at me,
I'm
bitch.
squishy. Come at the bitch.
So first one.
I'll heal you. Don't worry about it.
I hope so.
25.
Ooh, that does
Guessing
hit.
hit. 23, I'm guessing hits.
Wow, how'd you guess? Yes, that
Just
hits.
a hunch. That's 27 damage for you.
Oh, is that all?
Jesus.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
For Ollie.
Yeah, it's me.
Because this lady attacks twice. Kofi is still going to attack.
What? I thought we were friends.
Does not have rage anymore. And I'm gonna say he's not gonna flank. So Kofi.
Join us. You're Shortbros.
Get a tattoo.
Giselle,
a
it's-
different one.
The attack was on me.
Yeah.
The attack was on you?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Does
that'd be
14
crazy.
hit you, Gorak?
No.
Haha.
Wow, okay. So you're able to parry his attack.
Oh.
They're having like their own like short bro. He catches it. Stop doing it.
Like,
This is like
can
a
I
Kingdom
really
Hearts
be a
moment.
short bro too?
Yes.
He's
Reese will
laughing
love
up.
that.
This is a Kingdom Hearts moment.
Reese's heart.
Reese's heart.
Okay.
No,
You
know.
do need to make a tattoo, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
already
I don't
has
know if
one.
my dad's are pretty traditional though.
Don't you have a flag tattoo though?
We can do a
Yes.
cover job. We can do a cover job.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's too cute.
cover it.
Winifred.
Well, I will do the following. My bonus action is to chug a potion.
Oh yeah, we have
chug, chug.
potions.
Yeah, we do.
That's weird. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember those things I
same.
gave you guys because I knew I was gonna be hitting you hard?
I was
Yeah.
waiting for those reminders. I was like, okay, I can
Those.
heal this. Okay, someone already healed them. Okay, they're healing themselves.
Hey.
Potions
so
for when
that-
no one
oh,
else can heal.
I'm a moron. I deleted the potion before reading how much it is.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2? Cool. So...
Nice, actually.
2d4...
By nudge.
It's a minimum of 4.
I'm a
plus
short
2.
guy.
7.
Short bro.
7.
So,
Solid,
7,
solid numbers. We like to see that.
30. And I would like just one question. Both of those are metal, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will move. Let's say here.
I wish you were a
Weird.
cow.
No.
No.
An update.
No, then I'll be.
It'll make it easier to heal you if necessary
Yeah.
for closer.
I'll say if you're within touching range, I can heal you for way more.
Same here.
Yeah.
Can I? Yeah, I'll come here,
Mm-hmm.
which is enough, unless the owl is like insanely high to hit metal.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
So they just
Overheat.
take the damage.
Okay.
I like the way you think.
If they are holding the object, they take the damage and have to either drop the object or pass a Constitution saving throw to hold it. But the damage is done.
So they aren't holding.
If
it
they're
on
wearing, they can drop it, and if they are metal, they can't drop it either.
Yeah.
Also,
Mm.
since they don't drop, where is it?
They keep getting
They
That's a
get
disadvantage in attack
disadvantage
rolls.
on everything.
And ability checks. Okay.
So that's another spell slot,
I like the sound of that.
and
How much damage?
2d8,
All right.
which I rolled
nice.
poorly. 8
Okay.
fire damage, obviously. Can I add catharsis to damage?
Yes.
Oh,
And
I didn't
healing.
know that.
Or subtract. By the way.
No.
I
Okay.
will. It's a D6.
You can also
right?
subtract from enemy attacks.
That's
Nice.
good to know. D6, right?
D6.
6.
Nice.
So 8 plus 6.
It's a substantial damage. You see it start glowing with heat emanating. There's like you see that aura of like the formation of the visibility around it. Its eyes start like twitching a little bit as it's trying to look around. Very nice.
It's concentration, by the way.
Okay.
And I can do it every turn.
Remember to roll for concentration.
Yeah, if I do take damage.
What would be a good concentration reminder? I don't know. You can choose like a marker or something.
I'm just
I'll
remembering. Ooh,
put
yeah.
something here.
Mr. Reece.
Yes, sir.
I'll say if you come down to here, we're flanking the blonde bitch.
Exactly.
I'm also like very close to dying. Just throwing it out there.
Valid. I'm planning on healing you.
Yeah, and you move before her, so that'll be okay.
Can you give me an
Oh no.
insight check really fast, Reece?
That's gonna be a 13. I'll burn a catharsis to raise that. So let me do a d6. Quick. 2.
15.
15.
So 15.
Reece, this thing is planning to charge at Nokauda.
This.
There's a reason
you're
why I asked no cow to come behind me. It's because the
That
thing
was-
was
okay.
gonna
in
charge.
front of
Of
Nokauda.
it. Right? It's gonna go woo!
Mm-hmm.
Well, make sure I notate off that catharsis point real quick. So that way I don't act on that. Awesome. Secondly, I will move to here.
Sorry.
Wow.
Doodles.
Yeah. I did that. I thought this was the measure. How can I delete this? Oh, thank you.
I will. Let me go back to my spells real quick just to be sure of what I want to do. Yeah. I'll toll the dead on the automaton again.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw 15.
Wisdom, it fails.
It fails. Now it's already taken damage this turn or this fight, correct?
That's right, yeah.
A little bit.
Great. You take 1d12.
All right, go ahead and roll.
9.
Not bad.
We like to
9.
see it. There is no life within this thing.
You see some of its plaques start falling off as like it's moving around.
I imagine
Kinda
those
like
plaques are almost like rusted in the way.
yeah, this necrotic stuff around them. Like you see an eye, like this like vision sensor just pops up near you, like and looks you closer, takes a closer look at you. Okay, nobody's in the explosion
no
zones.
soul.
Explosion zones.
Danger
Um,
zone! Danger zone!
Just gonna place this one here, and this one there, instead of deleting them.
What?
The owl's trying to blow up more of its allies than its enemies?
It's gonna hit itself.
It,
know.
it doesn't care. Oh yeah, and it moves. Fair enough. Thanks for the reminder. Also, it's immune to electricity, but okay. It
No,
moves.
that
know.
makes sense, yeah.
It's not immune to dying.
Yeah, but if it
Um,
electrocutes itself, it doesn't die. That's the thing. It doesn't take damage.
Also
if it's
flies
immune.
all the way here,
It's
a
immune.
little bit further.
You can go.
Okay.
I'm good. You know.
This guy is going to do its prepared
Yep.
action, and he's going
Goodbye,
to
you
charge,
guys.
and he's going to hit Winifred, Ollie, Nokauda, and Ariana. So I need everybody to roll. Dex, please.
Dex saving.
Does
Dex saving throw.
he
Believe in your
run
dexterity, Ollie.
more than 30 feet?
He
His movement?
With his
Yes,
charge.
oh,
he
okay.
does.
Will
Are
he
you
not get an
fucking
attack of opportunity
serious?
from them?
But yes, I get an attack opportunity,
Well,
right?
I get a freaking catharsis point
Yes.
again because I fucking rolled a natural 1 again.
7.
Oh.
Better me, I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
Which means I fail and get nothing.
Yeah.
Good news is that we can definitely use those catharsis points to get you back up.
I'm gonna use. Wow, it went
Nice.
straight up to 15. Does 15 hit?
I think 15 does not.
15 just
It's-
misses
no,
Delta
it's
one
missed.
time.
We added the
sorry,
D4,
right?
one,
It's
one
16.
D4, yes, 1D4.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
bless!
17.
Yay!
17 hits.
Oh, bless.
That's what I like
works
to hear.
on saving throws and stuff?
Bless
That's not a
does
saving
work
throw
on
for
saving
him.
throws.
Oh!
That's not. Oh
What's
yeah,
plus
it's all
again?
saving throws. Plus 1d4.
Ooh, 4.
That's a natural one.
Three.
Not sure it's gonna help though. It's up to an 11.
11 fails.
Yeah, fuck so.
So I gave him 7 damage.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do, I can push him 10 feet in any direction, and I'm gonna put him 10 feet.
How does that work?
Because I'm using a Warhammer, so I have this push. And I'm gonna place him here, so probably when he starts charging, he's gonna hit my fellow friend here as well.
Nice.
He's actually immune to being moved.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Of course he is.
That makes
Okay.
it easier though.
Whatever, he's
Yeah,
still
I was like,
in
this is
the
a complicated
explosion zone.
interaction.
Yeah, so anyway, he charges Anaconda. He ends up here.
Right.
Did Ollie save? And you
Nope.
go for her.
Natural one.
She also fails. So both of you are pushed, actually.
I actually am not. Never mind. It's fine.
Both me and with them.
So, anyone who didn't roll 15 or above in this test takes 15 damage because I rolled really poorly on this damage.
I'm down.
I got you.
Also, whoever failed is prone. Winifred, if you took damage, you need to roll concentration. Save.
Equal
I think he
to
made
the...
15. Right?
Is it equal
Wait, if
to
you
the
took
thing?
you take half the damage if you didn't save. So if you saved, you take half the damage and aren't prone, and you take 7 damage instead of 15.
No, I took 15.
So technically, I cannot be. I ignore all forced movement
Okay,
because I have
rolled-
sticky paws, but I'm down, so I don't think it applies.
It's just for
anymore.
just for flavor because I didn't want him to be standing on top of you.
Well-
18 on the con save.
Okay,
So
so
I
you maintain
I keep
your
the
concentration. Okay,
Just a turn.
Am I moved?
no,
No. Okay.
it was just for the placement of the token.
Oh,
But Ariana did get hit by 15 too, and is knocked prone as well.
Oh, and I'm prone. Yeah.
And she is not happy about that.
Well, what is that?
She's still
So
standing.
she's gonna attack the construct.
Don't you see? This thing doesn't care about you guys.
She's like on the ground, like, fuck, that one hurt. Okay, at the end of its turn, it's gonna.
Can I just say before falling, Ollie
Yeah.
turns. Fuck you, blonde bitch.
You're both like in the air. She's like, both got knocked. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't
Okay.
be knocked if it wasn't for you.
Yeah.
Stop attacking then.
It chooses Reece as its next target.
To run at.
Yes. Plifero is gonna just move a little closer and shoot its crossbow at Reece.
Does it hit? Does it hit?
Natural 1.
Ha.
Yay.
Another
Yeah.
zero.
I
get the
Loses by your
catharsis for
face.
that?
You don't know. He does. I'm kidding. He doesn't get catharsis points. Ollie.
What's with everyone shooting things past me with a 1?
It's like,
Maybe
it's like
a bug.
that like captain from Pirates of the Caribbean. You know what I mean? It's like walking down the boat and like everything gets destroyed behind him.
I'm like, what are you, stormtroopers?
I
What is
passed
this
that.
aim?
That's safe.
You succeed on your save. All right.
Not
Gorak.
dead yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at my friend and I don't know if he's my friend, but we could be doing this together. Gonna reach him with my hand, then grab my warhammer and run towards the construct. He might or might not get an opportunity attack.
See, he holds off for now.
Hey!
Yeah. You did the right choice, my Shortbro.
Don't forget to move.
It's 18 plus 1d4, but I think it hits.
18 at
22.
the automaton it hits.
Yeah. So it's
Damn.
1d10. I'm gonna use my savage attack. It's 7 plus
Nice.
4 plus 2d6. So 12, 11, 18 plus 1d8 because I'm charging. 22.
Jeez.
Plus raging. It's plus 2, right?
Plus 2.
Yes, plus 2. So 24.
Can I add a catharsis point to that?
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. I'm rolling to add it to yours. Get it up
You?
there.
Since I'm gonna add one as well. My
Oh
last
my
one.
gosh.
Yeah. So it's 30.
Can I
30.
damage?
This automaton down.
Holy crap.
We said
he's
home
now
runs.
bloodied.
Bloodied.
What does that even look like?
Less
Yeah.
than half his hit points.
That's
Down.
the
It's
oil
halfway there.
of the construct's oil is like leaking.
Yeah.
That's bloody.
you see, like, it's like diminished in size as Gorak has been sending pieces of it flying away. And it's
Die, die,
die! Cool. Fuck. Alright. Holy shit. Look how the
Place in the world.
I'm gonna use half my movement to get up from being prone.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use the other half of my movement to get over here. And I'm gonna bring
Okay.
Ollie back up with Cure Wounds.
Does that?
Oh, yes.
I don't mean to
Again.
ask, but does that proc anything?
That would proc an attack of opportunity, if you're
A
okay
what?
with that.
Wait,
An attack
how?
of opportunity from the automaton.
Because diagonally it also hits.
Diagonally also counts. Yeah, alright, that's fine.
That's just because you moved out of its range. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta get out of its way anyway.
Well,
Where am I
it's heading the
supposed-
opposite direction now.
So that's 23 to hit,
Yes, that
Um,
does hit.
13 damage.
13 damage. Cool. I have 3 hit points, but I'm still
Is it
alive.
possible to use the catharsis point to lower that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said lower
Can I
damage.
use one?
Yes.
I say that
Roll
I'm
it.
like in the way and I'm like,
Eh,
Sure.
I'm dying. Like, I'm dying in the way
Nice.
of the attack.
dying in the way.
Okay. So that's 8 damage instead.
Okay, so
Nice.
you
Considerably
mean I have
less.
8 HP left, you mean? Okay. Oh wait, not that. This one. 8. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna healing words Ollie.
Cure wounds, right?
Cure wounds is what I meant to say. That is correct.
Cool.
Cure wounds.
That's your action. You can still use your bonus action to drink a potion.
I will do that. Where's my inventory? There it is. Potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
8.
Nice. Both 8.
Back to 16, baby.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Ariana gets up. Looks at you, Nokauda. Looks at Ollie on the floor and attacks Ollie.
Come at me, bitch.
No, you only have 8 hit points.
It's fine.
No.
Fuck you.
Just brought
No,
you
you.
Don't forget the potions.
17 hit, Ollie.
Not if I use a catharsis point.
And hopefully subtract it.
Fair enough.
Actually, no. Can I use the? Oh, never mind.
That's fine. I already used it.
Okay. So she misses her first attack, so she was gonna do the second on Okauda. She's gonna do it on you instead.
That's fine. Come at me.
Second
Bitch.
attack is, let's see, advantage. So 23 to hit.
That does it.
Okay.
Will it matter if there's a catharsis point or no?
I don't think so.
Too far away. Huh?
So yeah, 15 damage, you're down.
Yeah.
I mean, you should guess you stay down.
Back down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
That's Kofi. I want somebody to roll persuasion.
Not me.
Someone?
Uh,
I mean,
I'm
my
zero.
I have a plus
Wait.
one. To
Plus one
persuasion.
here as
Plus
well.
one.
Yeah, you're the one.
I'm 0.
-1.
6 to 1, half a dozen the other.
I got +1 going in.
No, but Ali is down. You know.
Well,
With advantage, sorry, because you guys all kind of said something.
Nice.
What is it you say also to try to bring him to your... Or what
Well,
do you
let's-
say in general?
Let me see what is that? Is that 20? What is it?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is
That's
a nat
20.
20.
It's a natural.
Finally! 21.
Holy crap.
Why can't you see? These are the enemy of life. They have done nothing but brought death to your land and your home. Join us, and we can save your people before it's too late.
You see him like a tear roll down his eyes. He starts looking angry. And he like holds this warhammer, and the warhammer shines in his hands. He's now attuned to it, and he goes, "Ah!" and starts raging again. He's gonna attack Ariana if he can reach.
Yeah.
As I see this, I go, "You do your father proud."
Yeah, let's see if he hits, because he's been rolling like ass.
Doesn't matter. He's fighting for a good cause.
Yeah.
maybe the dice
Yeah.
are
But he
And
will
that's
not-
all
now
that
he
it
has
takes.
advantage.
That's all that it takes.
Oh no, he doesn't.
No.
Ali's done. He's
Cool,
a
so
barbarian.
he
always
attacks.
has advantage.
He hits. It deals 11 damage to Ariana.
Yeah.
Now here's the cool thing about the Mage Crusher. She's gonna have to roll a Constitution save.
So that's his
If she
weapon.
fails, well, she succeeded. So you don't know what happens if she fails.
Um,
And
That's the
I'm
name of a
glad he
weapon,
didn't come
eh?
my way with that shit.
he's a friend, but I was expecting to kill him and get his
And get-
warhammer.
we can.
We can convince him. It's fine.
Also, yeah. Okay, that's all good. He hits her, and she looks at him like with a face of, "What the fuck are you doing?" And you see she, like, looks all the way down at Polyphero, and then starts looking around at her options. That's Winifred.
Yeah. First thing, bonus action. Burn, you fucking bird, automaton.
Okay.
You're a mockery of nature itself, and I make it burn. Let me see. 3 damage,
Okay.
That's okay.
Bad
but
enough.
that's just my bonus.
That's a
action.
bonus action. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
I would like to. Let me see
Rage.
what my options are. Yeah, I would like to raid, but alas.
Get out of the way of the AoE.
Also, that eventually. Let me. You know what? I will see what I can do here.
Yeah, let's storm that bitch. Blonde bitch.
I will come here and use Primal Savagery. I'm very pissed. And it's a cantrip. I'll bite her, basically,
Oh shit.
with a spell
You are a
attack.
bear.
I'm a bear. I rolled 16.
Misses.
Can someone?
I have a
That's
catharsis.
No, save it for your
That's right.
death saving rolls. So I miss. I don't have
Okay.
a contest.
Try to bite her. She puts the sword in the way. It's like dual gray sword. As you bite onto it, like you can feel there's magic in there, but it's not really giving her what she wants. Okay. Reece.
Food for thought. Let's see. And let me double check with the ruler just to be sure. How did you like make an anchor again? It's like you
press
moved.
Shift, I think.
Shift.
Shift or
Or is
something
it
like that. I
like
don't
as you
know.
were doing like
right-click.
the right click?
Right click.
Ah,
Never mind. Yeah, I knew that.
I'll just go as far as this.
So you actually have to move from your square. But you can
Ah.
move diagonally, though.
That's what I'm trying to like.
Sorry that I put it as
it already
Euclidean.
kind
That
of
doesn't
already
help
has
much.
that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that will work. We'll go there.
If you put yourself behind the snow leopard guy, he also gets charged.
You
Well, I
can come
can't
and
really
join the
go
cluster.
that far.
Oh. Or by his side, at least.
But I also want to see what happens if he runs into the pillar.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's true,
Um,
there's a pillar.
Then from there. I want to make a deal with the shadow.
There you go.
Candyman! Candyman! Candyman!
As I
Candyman!
remind the pillar, I was.
Candyman!
I'm not doing. What
Come on, just a little bit.
Brent?
you kinky bastard! No.
How did you know?
The fact that you even had to ask, like,
Shadow's a dom for sure.
ay.
How can I help you today? I can be very useful.
I need you to cast out into that feline over there. In his cause.
You need to speak louder for
Sorry.
technical reasons.
I need you to cast out into that feline over there. Into his motives.
Why don't you do it? I'll give you a little help.
All right. Why are you doing this?
I just looked at you. I mean, getting rich? Obviously.
This is gonna make you rich? Burning the town and the nation?
Saving the world? Yeah.
Saving the world? They will burn it through the ground.
Multiplying magical energy. They can do, I don't know, pulverize the third great fall before it falls somewhere. We, like, get super famous. I don't know.
Is that all you want? To be famous?
I want to be rich.
Save this town. Work with us. Fight against them, and you will be a hero to this town. Not to this town, but to life itself. By the gods, they will bless you.
So that would be a persuasion roll with disadvantage. And a high DC, because this guy doesn't give a shit. But you automatically succeed because you use the shadow point.
Do you want me to roll it anyways then?
You can roll to see if you get a natural 20, but you would need literally need 2 natural 20s.
Just 2?
Just it's fine.
On deceit. Deception, there we go. That's not it.
Is it deception or persuasion?
Oh, you said deceit. So I
I mean,
wrote that.
regardless, but yeah.
Persuasion, it'd be technically lower, I think. Actually, no, it's the same. It's the same
That's
modifier.
okay. That would have failed, but again, you succeed because you
Yeah.
used one of your shadow points. He kind of looks at you.
There's no need for this needless death.
Fuck. Alright, fine. I didn't like that bitch anyway.
Bitch. I say my goals sus.
His voice resonates somewhere. Alright.
Take out the owl.
You know what? I can do that. He looks at the owl. I mean, what are you gonna do for your action?
With that, I will channel divinity and
shit.
heal Ollie.
Okay, how does that work?
I am going to preserve life. I can restore 20 HP to a bloody creature within. Oh wait, I thought it was
Up
60.
to half a
Oh no,
or
it's 30
max
feet.
hit points.
I thought it was 6. Am I reading the right one? Never mind. I can't do
Aw.
that. It's 30 feet.
She's a bit long further
Thanks
than that,
anyway.
yeah.
Thanks for trying.
And I
Can
think
hit
I'm out
everything
of-
where that reaches.
I don't have that.
I have that. Have you gone the other direction?
Let me. Where am I looking? Where am I looking?
No, the pillar is a good, like, it's
That's
good
true.
to have the
Yeah.
pillar
To
between.
look at. I wanted to. Why am I? Oh, I have to go to the other tab entirely. Here we go. 60 feet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're gonna toll the dead again on this
Nice.
rust bucket.
Alright. Wisdom save, right?
Yes. 15 is the DC.
Fails. Almost gets it.
15. We're gonna do 1d12.
I'm gonna roll my death save real quick because I need to go to the bathroom.
Well, that's a fail. Oh no, that's not your death save.
It was a natural 20. Be right back.
So I think you're
with 1 HP.
with
I'm
1 hit
up.
point.
Oh god damn it! I really
You're
have to go to the bathroom.
Maybe go to the bathroom.
I have a
Yeah.
turn before you, so go for it.
I'll survive. It's
Wait,
fine.
do I?
No, it's the robot.
It'll
and
be
then
the
me.
two other ones.
There's
which
a lot
is
of
fine.
There's a lot happening if you want to go.
Yeah.
I mean,
you
it's technically
definitely-
you said that I'm going before the snow leopard guy because my dex is higher.
That's true.
It's fine. Oh wait, it's fine. I'll hold. If I pee my pants, it's your fault.
That'll
No,
be
I'm kidding.
8 necrotic damage because I'm using my last catharsis point.
Hold. Okay.
Nice.
Let a couple of cogs fall off. Starting to look like a little frantic, like an erratic. A little bopping a little bit, getting more like steampunky. Okay, top of the round. Of its round. These things explode. Does not replenish. It charges, hits this pillar. This
One
pillar,
who moves
the
gets.
pillar explodes.
Oh,
Okay.
Pillar's gone, but you're not. That's nice.
can I have an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you may.
Technically,
So,
should Ollie?
May Ollie.
Ollie,
Or
yeah,
are they
no.
prone?
No.
Ollie's prone, but can
12.
attack.
No,
Okay.
I have a
we're-
reason. I have a reason. My reaction.
Cool. It does that. That's before its turn. Its turn is it's gonna look back.
Wait, but sorry.
Hmm?
Did Gorak try?
Yes, but I.
You failed.
You
I'll
can,
use
you
one-
can
I'll
use
use the
your
catharsis.
reaction. No, you can use your reaction because you're coming up right next, so you get your
Yeah,
reaction
that's true.
back.
I'm not awake yet.
Oh, you're not.
I'm only
okay.
gonna wake up on my turn. I rolled it preemptively
Oh,
because I thought I was
right,
gonna
right.
go to the
That's
bathroom.
true.
That's true. Thanks. Cool. So it's actually gonna look at Gorak. And attack Gorak twice.
Who is?
Oop. That's
The
not what I wanted to
automaton.
roll. The automaton is gonna shoot.
Oh shoot! Okay, I was
Shooting,
like, wait,
shooting its cannons
Oh,
at it.
shit.
far away. Forgot.
Electrical cannons.
Correct. It misses the first one.
Ha!
Hits the second one.
Oh!
This is lightning damage, so it's not halved.
No, damn it.
That's 15 damage.
I'm fine.
And you
just
get an
electrical
charge.
electroshock therapy for the muscles that are working
Yeah,
overtime right now.
Exactly.
You'll find out what happens on your turn. And then it picks Winifred as its target. That is Ollie.
Those
I
guys.
shoot up with 1 HP. I look at the blonde bitch. I am gonna, still down. I'm gonna get my pistol. I'm gonna put my hand and steady it. Because I get disadvantage for being too close.
Yeah.
But I get advantage for steadying it. So,
Okay.
regular roll.
Yeah. You have friendlies next door, so you get sneak attack.
Yes.
It's because this might be me fighting against it, but because you're also at point blank range.
Yeah, it's disadvantage for being
okay,
close.
okay, sorry.
But then
But then I
just a
steady
flat
it.
roll, yeah.
Yeah.
So so technically advantage, but not really. Are you fucking kidding me? Never mind. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Good night. It was a natural one again.
You get a catharsis back.
Ruffled
Why?
her hair.
well, you have catharsis. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
was
mean,
like,
God,
catharsis
I
doesn't
already
fix a
had
natural
it
one.
because I rolled so
No,
many.
she gets one. Yes, I mean, yeah, totally.
I have so many because I rolled so many natural ones.
You could use them all.
Not for a natural one. Is a
No, not
natural.
for a
It's a
natural one, I
failure.
think.
So
No,
auto
it's
fail.
natural and automatically fails.
Force it.
Auto fail. Okay, I'll just again. Goodbye, bathroom.
Oh my god. Plethoro crits on the owl.
Nah, good.
But yeah, roll 20 doesn't wanna doesn't wanna roll crit damage for some reason. Okay. It, very close, holy shit, to destroying the owl. 22 damage.
Thank you.
And then starts skedaddling away. Not this way, sorry. Who's here?
Oops.
Let's see. That direction. Okay. Gets us to Gorak. Gorak! You're standing next to somebody that has a static charge. That means we add up your charges, and both of you take a number of d6s in lightning damage equal to that number. So you both take 7 lightning damage.
7 lightning damage.
Jeez.
Okay. So I'm down to 3 hit points.
Yeah. But you don't have static charges anymore.
Ooh.
That's cool, right?
I'm still. That's something. Okay. Is BB hurt? Really hurt?
Oh, she's bloodied for sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack her because I don't want to get an attack of opportunity.
BB is like looking
attack
around
her.
and thinking how she can get the heck out of here.
That's what she's doing, so I think I'm gonna take my chances. And
Oh, I mean, she's gonna try to attack you if you get out of her range.
so die, bitch. Oh, fuck. It's 11 plus 1d4, so
12.
it's a 12, and I don't have catharsis point left.
Okay.
So that's what I do, basically.
Okay.
Does it? If anyone wants to lend me
What's going on?
catharsis point, maybe
I
I
don't
could.
think I have one.
I have it.
She's kind of high. She's wearing full plate.
Yeah, no, I have none.
Okay, so I'm at 12. We probably need
12
6 points.
plus, yeah, if we got 6, it would be 18. Is 18 enough?
Yeah.
I'll try. I have catharsis.
Yeah. You can spend more than one.
And multiple people can spend them and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'll spend 2.
Oh, 10. Okay, 10 2.
That hits.
Oh, so let's do that. Oh boy. So it's 5 plus 4. It's 9 plus.
Can you move over here too and like get your thing?
Yes, I could. Yes, nice, thank you. So it's 9, 15, 18, and I'm gonna move.
Your choice. You can move here or here. Kofi's not stopping your movement anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. That. And I'm gonna just give a gentle tap on Coffee's shoulder. You're doing the right thing. So, sorry, I lost count. So it's 3, 5, 9, 15, 18, 19. 19 damage.
Don't forget your rage. Don't know if you
Yes,
added it.
yes. Already counting
Okay.
rage bonus.
19 damage.
19 damage.
Well, okay. I was looking forward for her escaping, but tell me, how do you take her down?
I'm just gonna give a gentle tap on Coffee's. That's why you escaped. And I'm just gonna smash her in the head.
Don't kill.
Oops!
Clang! You just see her like helmet dented inwards. She falls to the knees, falls forward.
Sorry!
Gone!
It's a raging barbarian. What did you expect, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to come over here and... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That puts you further from the healers who can heal you.
Yeah, but away from the charging behemoth.
Yeah, that's
Look out,
true.
yeah.
Especially in this situation, the bear can
I
just
was
go
gonna heal you on
behind
my
the
turn
pillar.
though, so now I gotta chase
because
you.
I'll have to come here. So
You have to leave.
So should I
Yeah.
heal someone else?
if
Someone
I
who's
come
just
here,
in
he might
range?
still hit you.
You
though.
can reach if you want to get there.
Okay.
That's only 4 squares diagonal.
Okay. I guess I'll run up to him and heal him then. Curing wounds. Cure
Cure wounds.
wounds. Hello.
I should fix this in this map. It didn't help me before I thought it would. So it's getting in the way.
Oh, hi!
8 points. You heal for 8 points.
Thank you.
Nice, very consistent.
Yeah.
I'm good at
Nothing
8.
if not consistent. Okay.
Oh.
Anything for your bonus action?
Let's see. For my bonus action. Yeah, actually. Oh, I can cast Ray of Sickness. I didn't know I could cast Ray of Sickness. I can cast Ray of Sickness. I forgot about that.
You can do 2 spells
Yeah.
in one.
That's not a.
That's not a. That's a can't. You're
bonus
right.
action,
Never mind.
though.
I can't. So no, I won't be doing any bonus actions.
Okay. Cool. Sergeant Ariana is gone.
Hey,
Kofi
Bitch.
kind of loses his rage.
Get out of the way!
He just like drops his hammer on the ground and takes away
Oh, nice!
his takes this belt away, this like nice looking belt with the scary looking belt with the skull
Huge belt.
encrusted gems, throws it on the ground and says, "I'm not worthy of the hero's relics," and starts running.
Oh, yes.
Bring
Only
it to
he'd
me.
realized that way before this.
Well, at least he came around.
After the
Winifred.
damage has been done, sure. Fair.
Half of the damage is better, suppose, better than all of it. Okay. I will activate the thingy, heat metal. That's 11 damage.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You want to describe how you destroyed the owl?
Oh man, with satisfaction. I just
Wait,
concentrate this time. What?
1 second.
Yes.
The owl didn't place the bombs because it was going to do something else, and I forgot to describe what it was. I'm so sorry to take this away from you.
Does it flee?
It doesn't flee.
It will die anyway.
It joins up with the automaton.
It's a Megazord.
That's actually better because it's still burning.
Still one target to hit.
And
Yeah.
it joins it will give
I'll just do the
automaton
damage to the
damage
automaton.
as well. Yeah.
I
Because
would
look,
not really.
they have an option. In the spell, they can drop the object that is burning, the owl, and not take the damage.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. So how
On
much
the
damage
next
did you do?
turn. 11.
11 damage. Okay.
So this damage goes to the new thing for now.
Okay. You see the its gears just kind of meld with its gear, with the Howl's gears. They just kind of combine, and he
I'm
gets the owl's hit points. And you see inside the owl there was another crystal.
Right. Well, that works as well. Keep burning.
Cool.
Now for my action. I would like to. Well, he's going to come at me at some point. I'll just. What can I do? Well, I'll. Oh, I have this new ability here. Call.
Sorry, one more thing. Technicality. I'm so sorry. Reece, Polyphero walked next to you.
I was wondering if that was an issue, but I figured you would have said something. I figured that was
I'm seeing it
start
right
of the
now.
turn.
So you lose your static charge. You guys are gonna take both 2d6 damage.
Next time you forget something, I'm gonna make sure you know. I'm gonna make sure you know.
So that's 6 damage for you, my friend. Lightning. Go ahead, Mr. Winifred. I'll stop interrupting your turn, I promise.
No, it's don't do that. I tap my new tattoo.
Oh.
Look at Reece.
That's right.
Point at him. This is for you. And I just hit my honey pot, and it donks like no. What's the damage again? Because I can't roll it.
It's
I
1d12.
D12.
He has to make
Yes,
a wisdom
roll for
saving.
Well,
Save.
do the save, yes.
It didn't save. Okay.
So D12.
6 damage.
6 7.
Yeah.
Oh, and I move.
Okay. Shamblau. Cool. Reece Supper. Oops.
Well, I think of what I need to do about Ollie's situation because they're in the runway. Is there anything? Well, that's not actually the best
I'm in
thing I
danger.
could do. Is I'll move to I think about here. Yeah, that works.
Actually, Ollie's out of the way.
Well, to be sure and to also get bonus points, I will use Channel Divinity to heal Ollie for 20. So they go from that 1 HP to 21.
21.
Okay.
And
Holy
then I'll
shit.
end my turn here.
Okay. Top of the thing's round. Bam! Hits his head against the wall.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes, true.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's the damage die. Wrong thing. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit at all.
It's going
We
to
tried. We
choose-
tried.
Okay. Now it's going to just move here.
I can attack him now.
Yes.
I don't know if it's gonna make a difference.
And
Where's my attack?
it's going to attack, I'll say one of each of you. 2.
Why is it not showing my dagger attack?
Arrow's gone.
Huh.
Hoot's gone. Rihanna's gone.
What did you roll?
So the attack on Gorak is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
14 damage, have to do 7. Then
7.
the attack on Nokauda is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's 14 damage.
Ah, I have 2 hit points
No.
left. Go me.
Yep. I have 4 now.
Oh shit, okay.
My attacks. I just couldn't find my dagger for some reason. It's 1d4, right?
Yes.
1d4 plus something or just 1d4?
Plus your
1d4.
dex.
Yeah, dex, right? That's what I thought.
Oh, I thought you were saying about plus.
7.
7 damage. This thing is at 1/4 HP. Double bloodied, whatever it's called. At the end of its turn, it
Very
starts
bloodied?
charging its crystal, and it's going to do a blast around itself. That's you, Ollie.
It's kamikaze.
I don't know what the range of that is, though.
You don't.
I am gonna run! And I'm gonna run that way. Maybe. Doo-doo-doo.
Let's assume it's a fireball.
60 feet with bonus action.
What if it
To
prepare
dash.
control flames?
Yeah, I'll be like.
And die. We'll shoot for good measure, because why not?
I mean, you do have sneak attack damage if you hit,
Yeah,
even
18.
if you don't have advantage.
I probably hit. Because I have... And I don't know, is 22.
Yeah, hits.
Is he
For
immune
20
to
damage.
electric?
He is.
Then never mind. My electric charge that I finally got to hit. Oh no, actually, it would have gone off in the last attack. So just it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
So the damage
20.
is 22 plus 8, right?
No, 20. 22 was the to hit. 12 was the damage plus 8 is sneak attack.
That's what I
20.
meant. Okay.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
20 damage. Ooh, okay. Cool.
Is it
When I
urgent?
finally hit, it's a good hit. It's just took
That
me
was a very good hit.
15,000
very-
rounds.
It's very hurt. Gorak,
Okay.
just do me a solid and
let's-
miss, okay? Just like,
Yeah.
Let's end this.
I'm gonna run around him, but I'm gonna recklessly attack him. Is that even a word?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
You don't need to.
So
If you're flanking him, you don't need
You're
to.
flanking. Yeah.
yeah, but if I do that, I get 2d6 extra damage.
All right, fair play.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Whoa.
So
Oh,
thank God.
shit.
Oh,
Oh no.
damn!
7 plus.
7 plus 6, 13.
Plus D4? For blast?
Plus 1d4.
Will 17
and
make the difference?
15?
Probably not.
plus.
15, yes. Plus,
15 is in
His armor class is
Catharsis
16.
range, I think.
Yes, it's within Catharsis range.
I don't have any.
I don't have.
I have a catharsis
I don't.
point. I can contribute.
Thank
It's
you.
just the one.
Literally any catharsis die makes this hit because we're already at 15.
Hey,
Yay.
we hit the
You
limit.
got a 3.
Nice. So let's do this. It's 1d8. Come on. So it's 6 plus 2, it's 8 plus 1d6 is 13, 17,
Holy shit.
Something tells me we're about to see another home run.
17. That's it.
Dun, 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 dun.
17.
Oh no! Wait! No, I can re-roll my damage die.
Oh yeah.
Because
Okay.
Reece-
10. Oh,
Okay,
one
three.
more. 18. Let's go.
50% better. Yes, 18. Yes.
Gorak, beautiful Tora, tell me, how do you destroy this crazy shifting automaton?
Well, I'm gonna just swing my warhammer and scream, "I told you to run home! It's home run or wrong? I don't know." I'm gonna just hit him. Bang! I'm gonna ask Reece, "It's home run! Is he running home? I don't know. I don't like this
Just
game."
smashing into it over and over again.
Perfect.
I don't think that's how the game works.
You hit it the first
Isn't
time. You hit like the little owl faceplate, catches onto the crystal, flies off the back, like explodes somewhere on the ground harmlessly. It like starts to replace that hole. It doesn't have enough like pieces. It starts to become like smaller and smaller. You just keep hitting it, and like more things fall off until like at the end you're just hitting this like metal plate on the ground.
Nice.
That's all that's left. It's
Gonna
completely gone.
start to liquefy it.
Die!
Like at the end it's
I
just like
can
a
keep
perfectly
warming it
shaped
for you.
ingot.
Yeah, I keep hit metal just so he can
Yeah.
Forge it.
Just-
Yeah.
forge into
Turn
something
it into
as
a tiny owl.
Cool.
It's Damascus Steel now.
Yes.
You guys survived this crazy deadly encounter.
Oh. I
Yeah.
have 4 hit points left.
I think I did too.
I think you had 2. The calder.
You are standing in
Yeah.
this room.
Two left, yeah.
Well, I can still heal someone who's critical.
Reece goes over and makes sure to close Ariana's eyes and say a prayer for her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Reece.
Ollie spits a little on her direction.
Yeah.
Reece, get a catharsis point.
I'm gonna grab the warhammer and the belt.
Okay.
The cute belt.
We have
Fashionable.
Yeah.
the belt with the skull, the warhammer. We have
A shield?
the sword, the longsword shoot that Ariana was holding, and we have her cloak. And you guys see next to the exit, Blefero left behind his dagger and his shield. These are all relics. We also have Ariana's armor, which is a gnome-sized plate armor if somebody wants that.
So?
Oh, I'm a gnome. But I don't think I can use plate.
Yeah.
And we have 3+1 armors.
Question, Reece, would you, as the other guy is running, would you like me to stop him
Why?
questioning?
I'll say Kofi just like waited over here then.
Because I have
Oh,
one
Kofi,
spell
not
slot.
the,
I can
not
try
the
to
other
hold
guy.
person him. Okay.
I fear that they will have no further answers that we truly seek. The real
I'll say
heads of
Kofi
this-
waits around. Like, I was making him run away just because he wasn't gonna help with the automaton, but
Okay.
he can be around if you have questions for him later.
Okay, gotcha.
We also have 3 +1 armors, which I'm gonna tell you guys where they are soon. But what's from the other 6 things I've described? Who's grabbing what? Just for role playing real fast. You can change your mind later. Who's like investigating what is what I mean from the items?
I would be interested in looking what the shield does.
Okay.
And also the gnome-sized armor, if I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe
The
Take
armor
the
is
dagger.
kind of normal. You look at the dagger. Does Reece look at something?
The only thing you probably look at is the +1 armors,
Okay.
as he believes
What
the
color?
relics of the dead should be left to rest with them.
That the armors are relics too.
Oh.
Does not call that.
this is the
Lookout
stuff from
already has a
the
+1 armor?
adventure party that came with the hero, probably.
That's okay.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, he's just looking at nothing.
Nokauda is looking at something.
Nokauda already has a +1 armor. So I think they're just mostly focused on, is everyone okay? What's the sort of damage done?
Okay. And Gorak already took the hammer.
Yeah.
And belt.
And I'm gonna take a look at the belt as well.
The belt. Cool. You guys start investigating these things, checking in on each other, kind of like group collectively. You see that the tombs have been opened. The sarcophagi have been opened. And you feel kind of like this soothing energy next to you guys. And you do see a human, very normal looking, very plain looking. See kind of like this ghostly visage of this guy wearing a cloak, the color of your favorite color, with this cool like engraved handle in a scabbard of a sword in a scabbard. Looking at you, behind him, you see a Torah holding the warhammer, the dwarven warhammer with the skull belt. And next to him, you see like a figure in a hooded cloak. The hero is also holding the shield, by the way. He looks at you guys, kind of like with like this really easy smile. And he just kind of goes, "May the architect bless you guys." Like really simply. You guys get a long rest. You're all level 5. You are blessed by them, so you can use their stuff without having to waste time attuning. We're gonna be back here in 2 weeks. We're only one TV. This has been crazy. What an awesome adventure. I love you guys. I have with me Giselle Fernandez, Guilherme Moina, Natalia Molero, Evan Dean, Victor Otani. I'm Alexander Januzzi. This is the Only Ones TV. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll see you guys soon.
Yeah.